Добре дошли на всички на поредното разиграване на Beyond the Edge of Owlsgard. Ще си продължим нататък. Както казах и преди малко, дано игричката да ви харесва. Аз лично съм запленен. Много ми хареса и героите, и арта, и voice acting, изобщо играта е на място. Само да напомням, че родителите на главния герой са отвлечени и той ги търси. И горските обитатели си мислят, че всъщност вълците отвличат на най-различни животни. Стана ясно вчера, че това не е така. Така че без повече да се бавим, лоудваме. Здрасти, Дава Нинджа, добре дошъл. Ами това всъщност е втора част вече. Защото продължаваме от вчера. Така, намираме се в барлогата на вълците.
The wolves cook all sorts of meals in it, for sure. Ugh, and I know I don't want to try any of them.
Ами, не бих казал, че е хорър приказка. Няма хорър елемент. По-скоро си е класически point and click.
This has no place in that strange brew. This has no place in that strange brew.
Най-вероятно ще има пъзел с каквото тук се приготвя.
This has no place in that strange brew. Hope the wolves only hang pretty bouquets there.
Едва ли.
No. Apparently, even the wolves care about their appearance.
Добре.
The pearl is too precious to use here. The shell doesn't change anything. This has no...
Тези книги, може би са готварски книги.
Few books on the topic of cooking and brewing
Да.
potions.
Да. Явно ще трябва да сварим някаква отвара. Но каква? Можем ли да
That
вземем
book up
някаква?
there looks interesting.
О, я.
Oops!
Добре, нека да я вземем.
A recipe for a strange mixture.
Това може би е мед с вода. Пчела ли е? Какво е? Не знам. Не е пчела. Това е гърненце с нещо. Но нещо трябва да направим лепкаво, за да не може би да напоследва някой вълк. То и без това вътре течността е зелена. Добре. Pick up.
You need a certain fruit and water. The fruit's juice, when added, gives the water the
Ananas.
qualities of glue that's especially sticky.
Добре.
You need the fruit's juice, when added, that's especially...
Изобщо не съм. Може би това е ананас, ама едва ли може нещо друго да е.
You need the fruit's juice that's especially sticky.
Добре.
A few books on the topic. There's nothing else to...
Nothing else.
The wolves cook all sorts of meals in it, for sure. Ugh.
Като...
Oh, some kind of underground garden. Looks a little run down. I don't know much about plants, but I can tell that this specimen is probably not doing too well. Surely because of the darkness in here.
Това прилича на плода, който трябва да вземем.
I can't just rip out the poor flower.
Добре, какво е това? О! трябва да направим тук? Ето, вижте светлините. По някакъв начин трябва да смесим огледалото с тази статуя. Най-вероятно да насочим светлината към това цвете. Да видим тази статуя.
Looks like something can be put in the statue's paws. Doesn't do much.
Doesn't do much.
The statue has nothing to attach anything to.
Добре, нека това да го
It's leaning
вземем.
against the wall.
Pick it up.
A rather colorful looking fruit grows in this old garden.
Интересно, наистина много. Може би не може да я стигне.
The tree with its branches prevents me from taking the fruit. This old garden seems to have a life of its own. The tendrils point to the little plant, which doesn't look very healthy.
Push.
Firmly attached to the ground. Firmly attached to the ground. Sitting around all day is bad. This corner already starts to crumble. It certainly doesn't take too much to collapse. I can't get the hole any bigger with that either. I can't get the hole. You can't break down this wall that easily.
Добре, значи... Хоп. Не. Още веднъж. Това на къде ще отиде? Това. Така. Още веднъж. Добре. Ето. Добре. Окей. Най-вероятно това сега ще може да го вземем. Това ли беше? Странно. В смисъл интересен пъзел, но тотално безмислен. Просто за да го има. Можем ли да вземем?
Looks like something can be put in the statue's paws.
Можем ли сега това да го
Can't
вземем?
just rip out the poor. I don't want to uproot it. It seems perfectly.
Okay.
What a strange fruit.
Yes.
It's too good a fruit for that.
Тук може би сме свършили вече.
Wow, the fruit seems to be having an effect already.
Добре.
This has no place in that strange brew.
Значи най-вероятно ето какво ще... Ето тук ще пъхнем...
Punched holes instead of windows must be all the rage in this area, but that's fine with
Така
me,
ще
as long
ползваме.
as at least a little light is shed in here. Solid oak wood chairs for wolves of all sizes. As damaged as these look, they seem to have been thrown around here several times during a drinking spree.
Добре, пуш.
I'm not here to clean up.
Добре. Така не видях. Карпет.
Littered with food scraps and dust fluff as thick as my hoof.
Pick up.
That symbol on the banners. I remember it from numerous history lessons in school. It has been associated with pure evil. Nothing behind it. Nothing behind.
Yeah.
Nothing behind it. I don't think. Why does that bust have to look so grim? As if a place like this didn't give you enough bad vibes already. That's not even. Two uniformed wolves looking the viewer triumphantly in the eye. In the background, you can see several weapons stuck in the grass, which are meant to convey to the viewer that, I don't feel like doing any fancy schmancy art analysis. It's about wolf stuff. And war stuff.
Okay.
Some kind of cage.
Shh! Over here!
Huh?
Quick, open the cage!
Имаме си приятелче.
Before you ask, I'm Gwen. You probably heard of the owl tribe in the mountains, right? I'm from there.
You really chose the most beautiful place for a trip.
Виж какви очи са
Do
му
I look
направили.
like I'm here by choice, smarty pants? Did you see the wolf with the green cloak? She was the one who brought me here. And I'm pretty sure those darn wolves had something planned for me here.
Certainly wasn't going to be a fun karaoke night with a
Да сте
vegetarian
карбо.
buffet.
Добра вечер, добре дошъл.
duh.
Как я
What
караш?
a genius! With which inhabitant of the forest do I have the honor?
Finn,
Then listen, Finn. We've got to get out of here, and as fast as we can. I swear, the wolves are up to something. And it has something to do with those strange machine creatures.
you've seen them too?
I'll tell you more, once we've stopped standing around here like idiots.
Добре.
It's written in some unknown language.
Може би е... Нека
A
да го вземем.
strange document.
An ancient document. I can tell you more about it at a more appropriate time.
Добре, окей.
Perhaps the leader of the wolves in his younger days. His gaze is communicating, I'm the alpha male. Or he's simply bored.
Уж.
No secret behind this. A landscape painting showing a place from the surrounding wolf territory. I like the clear, high-contrast composition of the picture, as well as the seemingly slight influence of Dadaism in the design of the trees. Typical wolves. From its size alone, I would guess it belongs to the front door.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here?
О, сега ще умрем.
What the? Well.
Най-вероятно трябваше да направим нещо с трапдора, за да
I
падне.
thought you dear knew how we deal with
Здрасти, еленче, добре дошъл.
around here.
Пристигна точно на време, огънче. Кажете, окей ли се чувам аз? Окей ли се чува играта? Офтен. Autosave, я. Добре. Чакайте малко. Да затворя вратата, че някой се е разкръщил на стълбищата. Чакайте малко сега, значи това тук е push. Look at.
Who would have thought? Who knows what this trapdoor was once used for? Why does
Добре, навсякъде. Тук ще
Dude,
разгледаме.
it's about that symbol. It has.
Добре. Pick up.
What a strange.
Чакайте малко. Ама там долу не сме решили пъзела, нали? Пъзела е решен, добре. Това е добре. Сега най-вероятно тук така не мога да се отворя,
Massive.
нали?
That's why I'll need.
Добре. Сега.
Who would have thought? Who knows?
Окей.
Perhaps the lead escape. I'm the. Or he's simply. I hear wolves talking behind the house. This
Oh.
window would not make a good escape route. A landscape painting showing. I like typical wolf.
Значи, open. Сега push. Така.
Some kind of.
Over.
Huh?
Ето, приятелчето ни. Сега да не вземе да падне.
Before you ask, I'm Gwen. You do.
Добре, така.
I'll tell you more.
Добре. Ето сега вземаме ключа.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here?
А! Окей.
That little fall didn't bother me at all. Your time has come, intruder.
Окей. Добре, това ми хареса. Сега. Значи трябва тук да сложим лепилото. Добре, хайде да го освободим този.
Over here.
Huh?
Quick.
Откъде я вземем вода обаче? И в какво да сложим? Добре. Така, пика.
What a strange. Perhaps his. Or he simply. A lamp. Why does that? Some kind of cave. I hear this window. Two you in the. It's about. That's sim. It is.
Оп. Добре, дайте да сейвнем. Use.
I'd rather not show.
Go to Gwen. Ага.
What are the wolves up to?
They're after something, and it must have something to do with those machine creatures. Also, the wolves seem pretty, well, bitter. Understandable, considering they've been locked away in this part of the forest for centuries.
Може би с лопатата ще вземем тук.
Do you know anything about these machine creatures?
Not more than you, I'd say. They appeared a few days ago, along with some other odd things. And they've already abducted most of the members of my owl tribe.
How do we get out of here?
Come on! We have to get the key to the front door, buddy. And it would be nice if we don't get caught by the wolves while we're at it.
Say, why don't you just fly out the window?
The wolves had that same thought a little earlier than you. That's why they clipped my wings.
Oh.
Sadly, it'll take a while until I'm able to fly again.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Значи тук някакси трябва... Trapdoor.
Look! There appears to be a trapdoor underneath the room.
Да, ясно. Добре, сега как да го залепим? Може би с това.
This has no place in that strange brew.
Use.
I'd rather not.
Не. Да не би пак да трябва да я натисна ръцете. Не, само веднъж. Pick up.
Can't just.
Use. Plant. Мога да му ги покажа.
I'd like, but I need.
Go to
Poor plants look
vegetation.
miserable.
Use shell with...
I'd like, but I need my pockets for more important.
Добре. With Gwen.
That's a pretty one. I always wanted one of those.
Use.
I'd like to, but I need my pockets for more important things.
А, не може да го
The pearl is
запуши
too
отдолу,
precious
бе.
to use here. I don't have to dig that up.
An ancient document. I can tell you more.
Добре. Значи... Не мисля, че ще може.
Gwen, help me for a sec. I know you may not be the strongest, but
Окей.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say
Wow.
something?
Добре, карбаме се.
no, I'm
Нямаше да се
speechless.
сети.
Never underestimate an owl, especially not those with a 7-day-a-week training schedule.
Добре. Окей. Окей. Значи сме окей. Можем вече... чакайте да сейвна за всеки случай. Pick up key.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here?
Добре.
Done! I'm stuck!
This is our chance. Let's get out of here.
Те ще избягат сами. Добре. Окей. Така...
I was already convinced that the inside of a wolf's maw might be the last thing I see. Thanks so much, buddy. But, please, no awkward hugs now.
How about you tell me what's going on?
Well, actually, I'm not too sure.
Gwen, listen. Machines invade the land, places change, animals disappear, my family has been taken somewhere, and my club moss sandwich fell onto its coated side today. So I would really appreciate any little bit of information.
Come with me. We're going to the mountains, to the place where I come from. There's something you should see.
I'll be on that mountain faster than you can say lycopods.
The mountain. Добре. Хайде да ходим към Mountain. Чакай, use.
I won't come my way willingly.
Ама чакай. Сега вече би трябвало да мога да ходя в... Ей, тук е планината. Ама преди това...
We should go to the mountains first.
Добре тогава. Окей. Най-вероятно вече можем да избудаме тюлена. Оп.
Wow. What is this place?
I'll explain everything.
Това дървото, дето изгорява в интрото.
Well, we owls have had a certain hunch since the machines appeared. And since I seem to be the only owl who is still left since the appearance of the machine creatures, I guess I'll have to tell you myself. Many centuries ago, we owls were in possession of an ancient knowledge. A knowledge of things older than we can imagine. Things and events that date back to the beginnings of our world.
And this place has something to do with it?
That's right. What you see here are the remains of the ancient library of the owls. Since the beginning of time, documents were stored here in which all our knowledge was written down.
Oh, come on, get to the point. What kind of knowledge are we talking about?
Well, there's the rub. We simply don't know that anymore. 500 years ago, there was a great fire. Everything was destroyed.
Is there nothing left?
Nothing that we owls would know of, but there have always been certain rumors.
Играта.
You won't believe all the stuff I found in there. The other wolves will be jealous for sure.
Yeah, how nice. Good for you. All I found was a pile of these stinking old documents.
That's so typical. Let's go to our camp before the owls notice us. The others are already there with their loot.
Значи все пак документите са били запазени.
I guess there is still some room left in here for this junk. Hey, how about I just throw it away somewhere outside?
Nah, just leave it in a dark corner somewhere. Maybe it can be of use someday.
Well, okay.
Some say that it was an arson committed by
The wolves!
Bingo! And since our last encounter with those ruffians, I'm more than sure of that.
So you're telling me this document originated here?
So it did. 1,000-year-old document from the Library of the Owls. And I am sure that the wolves are in possession of even more documents.
Yeah, but what does this have to do with our situation?
As I witnessed during my captivity, the wolves developed an interest for these old documents again. Roughly around the same time those machine creatures appeared. They must have found some important information somewhere in those ancient lines. A hint of sorts, leading to something that might bring them immense power. Something that must also be related to the sudden appearance of the machine beings.
Oh boy, now it's getting weird. Could you make out anything on that document?
I had an A+ in Owlish, so here we go. It is the description of a place, far away. I can even translate the name. The Isle of Owlsgard.
I'll be a moose if the wolves won't go there. But I've never heard of this place.
The lands had very different names back in those days. Listen, I have an idea. We've got to get into that old library. Beneath it, there is a room with an ancient map of our world, complete with all the now outdated names. Once we found Owlsgard there, we should leave Bella Hill immediately and follow the wolves. Maybe this is our only chance to put an end to this whole mess.
The name of this place indicates that we have to travel across the sea. I wrote down a few things in my notepad.
Добре. Втора част. Пътешествието започва. Добре, look at.
Some windy fellows. You don't get a view like this elsewhere.
Можем ли да дойдем до тук?
Some wind. Entire dynasties of ants and beetles must have formed beneath them over the years. I guess there's a reason nobody carried that away yet. Entire Some wind. You can only imagine the past glory of this place.
Влизаме. Тук ще има пъзели за решаване, сигурен съм. Нека да отгледаме всичко.
Whoa, that's a big owl.
This is Faven French Fry, guardian of the snacks.
Seriously?
Dude, I'm just messing with you. I have no idea who that is. But the statue doesn't really seem to be attached to its pedestal there. Huh.
I can't reach it from down here.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm not the manipulative type.
Добре.
Spooky in here.
Too bad we'll probably never know what knowledge could once be found in these indentations here.
Ah!
What the? Don't move!
One of those steel thingies is in there.
And I heard your footsteps near the portal.
You stay here at the entrance.
Добре, значи сейвнахме, защото може би ще наубие.
Who knows what books were once stored in these indentations?
If I had lived then, I probably would have put the fantasy section here.
Fantasy? Such nonsense.
Лъж.
I don't think there are any secret
Yes.
No.
Open.
There's enough of a yawn. That would sure look nice on the shelves. That would sure look. That would sure look. That would sure look. And who is this?
George McBarley Malt. The owl
McBarley
people
Malt.
owed him many pearls of wisdom. He was seen sitting in the old tavern one evening, saying, "Nighttime is kinda like daytime, only darker." Then he dropped from his chair.
What a guy!
Ние можем ли да отидем до тук?
Look out! It's just waiting for you to take another step closer.
Тук понеже има стълби. Ние по някакъв начин според мен трябва да му падне...
I can't reach it from down here.
Мога ли да изляза сега? Мога. Мисля си, че... Ама то пък не може да лети. Това трябва да му падне отгоре.
Even if this were my only tool for restoring the statues, I wouldn't do it.
Yes.
Even if this were my... I would... That's a big one.
I believe this is Valdis the Drifter. He was said to have traveled the world to gather knowledge from all known continents.
Who knows what books were once... Even if this were... I wouldn't do it.
Pearls are quite pretty, but also quite boring. They're just lying around, or part of a fancy schmancy necklace. Wouldn't it be rad if they could explode randomly?
Even if I could get close enough to whack it, it would catch me within seconds.
Не, това трябва да падне.
No. How do we get past this beast?
Dude, how should I know? It seems to react to the sound of your footsteps.
How do we get past this beast?
Dude, it seems to react to the...
I can't reach it from down here. The statue looks enormously heavy. Even when I hit it with the spade, I wouldn't be able to get it down.
После трябва да...
I'm afraid I'm not the right size to use the spade. Sorry, buddy.
Not sure. Even if this... I wouldn't... Not sure if... Not sure... How do we get past this...
Dude, how should I... It seems to react to the sound of your footsteps.
Добре. Но аз продължавам да си мисля, че това...
The owls must have had a reason for putting it there. I can't reach it from down here.
Добре, нека да отидем да го бутнем. Да го бутнем, оня пък ще видим. What
is that?
Стига.
No idea. It came through the floor just recently. And now it's stuck.
The pearl is too precious to use here.
On the one hand, this creature has quite a menacing appearance. On the other hand, it's also a bit pathetic. It's never going to get anywhere with those thin arms.
Let's hope so. What now?
This beast has driven away all the bugs!
You and your worries. What are you still doing here?
I'm not going to let this strange thing steal my precious bugs!
Oh, in Hippo's name, this guy is absolutely bonkers!
Yeah. Ambitious people like me are used to hearing this.
What is that?
I'd have to be lying if I said it didn't send a cold shiver down my spine. I had gotten very close to one of the bugs and almost caught it when suddenly there was this ear-deafening rumble and this thing came through the floor. Now it is stuck. Fortunately, maybe I can sneak by somehow and get to the bugs.
We're out of here.
Whatever.
That something is stuck in the ground. On top of that, it seems heavier and lazier than any elephant I know.
Arms.
Are these drills attached to tentacles? Haphazardly flailing tentacles to be precise. I don't want to have that drilled into. I don't want to have that... That certainly does... Normally I see myself, but I have better...
Okay. Аз мислех, че ще го купим.
Whoa! That could have gone wrong. I don't think that will do any good. I don't need it. Quite a breeze today.
Ah, yes! I dig that fresh air here.
I don't think that will... I don't think...
Добре. Се задържа. Добре, пуш.
Rise and shine!
Добре, пикап. Аз мислех, че...
I don't want to burn that! Besides ashes, I won't find anything. I don't want to... Bullock sure had a good reason for hanging it on the wall here.
Да ще паднем ли? Не.
I can't get the cabinet open with that either.
Мислех, че ще вземем матрака.
Greetings, my friend.
Help! What happened? This fresh air. I think my head is slowly getting a bit clearer.
We need your expertise for crossing the sea, Bullock.
Let me sort out my befuddled thoughts a bit. And then I think I'm ready.
I'll tell you the reason for our journey when we're ready.
Great! We have a navigator. Now all we need is a ship.
Добре. Добре.
That won't move him.
Не.
I don't think anyone will get the wood as bad at all.
Добре, нека да видим какво има тук.
Oh dear, how am I supposed to fit through there? Ugh, damn these protein shakes. I swear this is because of that 11 pounds of pure muscle mass I gained from my latest workout.
We'll have to enlarge the gap somehow. I'll take a look around and see if I can find something for that. I don't think that will do any good.
Дале. Ключа какво отваря?
That won't ease this creature's bad mood one bit. Let's say I could dig through the rocks with this spade. It would take years and be there's got to... Even the sturdy...
Добре.
Hey! No? That won't ease...
What?
Not a chance.
О,
Not a chance.
опан.
Hey, a little hatch can be opened here.
Точно
Ugh,
се
looks like
надях.
there are huge dark veins in there. They can even be pulled out. I could pull this one out even further, but that's enough for now.
Yes.
No.
Yep.
It's attached to this creature. I've never seen anything like it. It appears that something can be attached to the loose end.
Имаме ли да го изгърмим, за да съборим тук нещо?
No.
Добре, за сега. Толкова.
I've never been here before.
Likewise, I'm always amazed at how little I know my home country.
Добре. Нека отидем. Видите, тук бяхме. Добре, нека да отидем при свраките. Нещо така може ли да се говори. Все още не трябва шала.
Yoo-hoo! I won't speak to you anymore. You made me lose my focus for a minute. And now, look what happened. My speaking trumpet is gone!
There are worse fates.
Ще да мога да отидем обратно.
Now that would be extremely unwise.
Ще да го
I
привлечем.
don't need to do that anymore.
Не може. Тук нищо не може да направим.
We owls have always had a few disagreements with these magpies.
Magpies are known for their stubbornness, as far as I know.
Добре. Strange buildings. Я ги няма още. Look at.
How did they get here so fast? I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, they look a lot like the ones in the mole mines. What's going on here?
Хората им
Oh
развалят.
no, they look a lot. What's going on? I don't think that will do.
Ще на къщата си може да отидем.
It would collapse. To go inside would be life-threatening. Look at the state of this place.
This is absolutely terrible. But I'm sure your parents are still alive, just like all the other animals that are still missing. I mean, if the machine creatures had finished them off on the spot, you'd see them lying somewhere.
Oh, Gwen, please stop. I really don't want to imagine it.
Instead, however, their victims have disappeared off the face of the earth. The whole thing feels more like an abduction. Therefore, they might still be alive.
Thinking positive is the best thing we can do right now.
Acting would be even better.
You got that right.
Оп, не бе. Искаме да отидем. Така.
No chance.
No chance.
I don't need a jar full of swamp water. I don't think that will do any good. The opening on this side is much too wide for that. I don't think...
Huh?
I don't think that will do any good. He's on the other side of the tree.
Добре, значи тук наистина трябва да се сложи нещо. Да пак да дойдем. Заради нещо си. Можем ли?
Nobody's home.
Излезнал е.
This has no place in that. This has no place.
Добре, сейвнахме, тъй че... Сега тук ще залепнем ли, ако минем? Не. Добре, тук някакво. Чакай, това цвети може ли сега да го преверем? Не знам защо. Струваме се, че защо ни пикъп.
I can't just. I don't want to.
Добре. Ятел горе.
There's nothing left to do up there.
Добре, иначе няма какво да правим тук.
It's
Пуш.
lying there pretty good.
Ево.
Breakfast time is already.
Добре, окей.
This has.
Добре, значи тук да се... Може би няма какво да правим. Така, ми нека да... Да отидем до града.
Where did all the animals go?
Добре.
Enormously thick fabric that keeps you warm. The scarf does. The scarf does. The scarf. The scarf. Enormously. Wait.
Ото. Сега може би ще мога да говоря с някакви други хора.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with that leaky old jug anyway.
Добре.
Are we out of mead?
The king did not make it here.
He is said to have disappeared in the middle of his journey here.
Only the remains of their armor were found. They are all said to have been kidnapped by machines. Where did these monsters come from all of a sudden?
Hardly anyone dares to leave the city anymore.
Surely the wolves are behind all this.
But, friends, listen to me. Something strange is going on, and the wolves don't even have that much to do with it. However, they're after something. Something that must be related to the appearance of those machine creatures. We've got to find out what it is.
Okay.
Finn! Behind you! Everyone, hide!
Huh?
There he is, our little tramp.
You have something that belongs to us, my friend.
Of course, this document. Here you go. Please don't hurt me.
Го удари. О, боже. О,
I
то
have
за
no
голям
idea
лош.
how you know about our plan. But one thing is certain. A weak-bodied eater like you won't be able to interfere any longer once all his bones are broken.
Father, please, stop.
You're right, Jarlina. We don't have the time. Just look at yourselves. A town full of small, pathetic animals who are nothing without the aid of their king. Every time I remember how your kind is responsible for the centuries-long isolation of my people, I get downright sick. Soon we'll give you a reason to be truly scared of us. We're leaving.
Добре. Тя ще остане. Тя не е толкова лоша, може би.
Where's the owl? I need her.
Jarlina!
I'm coming.
Being a bit nosy again, young lady. Looks like I need to remind you of that conversation we had earlier. You don't talk to them. Let your grandfather's fate be a lesson to you. Now hurry up! We don't have much time left.
Чакай. Ние трябва да отворим шибания буркан. Се сетих. Добре.
Finn!
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't.
It's okay. We've got to follow these wolves immediately.
What is going on here?
I wish I could tell you, but Gwen and I will get to the bottom of this.
Някаква
But
картица
first,
дойде.
we must get off this mainland.
Isn't there a boat on the coast where Boleg lives?
You won't get far with that old thing.
Follow me, you two. I think I have something you will need. You can find me at the mole mines.
Добре.
That sounds promising.
Добре.
Whatever you're up to, please take care.
We will stay here and protect our families.
Добре. Чакайте малко, бе.
It's empty.
Опа.
It's empty. I don't need a job.
Добре, нека да
He doesn't look too happy.
говорим с всички преди да напуснем.
Aside from the now omnipresent aura of pain and despair, it's a nice location.
Добре. Докато...
Take care.
You will make it.
I wish you all the luck you will need.
We are counting on you.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with that leak.
What?
I'm not gonna get any. I'm not gonna get any. I'm not gonna get any.
Отчаян транс. Това все едно да го следваме. Добре, аз мисля, че преди да отидем където и да е, трябва да вземем рибата по някакъв начин.
I don't want to disturb. The opening on this side is much too wide for that. I don't think that will do any good. I don't have to dig that up.
Може би с Open,
I
opening.
can't open it.
Push
I
opening.
can't push it.
Oh,
I can't.
yes, opening.
No. I don't think that will do any good.
Има друг опенинг, чак сега го видях.
I'll have to get closer first.
Докато разбера.
I'll have to get closer first.
Добре. Докато разбера, човек. Айде, рибата.
Now the fish is stuck in the glass.
Oh, poor guy.
Yep, fish.
I'll have to get closer for that.
Айде.
I'll have to get closer for that.
И може би таймд ивент в
Sorry,
класическия.
my sloppy schmoppy little friend, but I need the strength of your imposing dentures. My finny prisoner doesn't look too pleased with the situation.
Бараба, да си сипя една водичка и продължаваме. Така, добре. Ами, хайде. Хайде са хапи, но... Добре. Мините. Ото. Студиото. Въртица.
All right. Listen, you two. To
Който е
follow the
французен.
wolves across the sea, you will need a ship.
Oh, really? I was thinking more along the lines of a humongous rubber duck.
Shh, Gwen, shut up!
Deep beneath the mole mines, there is a grotto. And inside, you will find the ship that we used to transport mineral ores across the sea a few years ago. Take this key. It will open the shaft that leads down into the grotto. But please, watch out. I have the feeling that there might be more of those metal beasts lurking around down there.
Thank you very much.
Well, forgive me for being so brief with you, but I have to get back to my children so that nothing happens to them. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Хайде. Добре. Хайде, use fish.
I don't think that will do any good.
Как? Use fish with rocks. Не. Use bait
It
with
won't help me
rocks.
getting rid of these rocks.
Use fish.
I don't think that...
Що така е? Use fish. Не. Добре.
Looks like a deep shaft with a lift. It doesn't look particularly trustworthy. That won't ease this creature's bad mood one bit. That doesn't change any. I'm not moving any rock.
Не мога да отида.
The lift only moves down when the wheel is turned.
Тогава.
I don't think that.
Чакай малко. Можем ли... Мисля, ще е пиян. Use fish with тези.
The sharp teeth of this fish have done a great job.
Wow.
Thank you, my fishy little friend.
Добре. Точно това. Добре. Това беше забавен пъзел.
This drill could certainly work its way through the rocks. If only I could make it.
Добре. Use drill with cable. Той каза, че може да опъни кабел още. Хайде де. Хайде де. Ето готово.
Come in, my dear Gwen. The technology of these machines does seem to be useful for certain things.
You're a smart cookie, Finn.
Добре. Right.
Nothing's happening. Our chunky friend must have given his last spark of energy to the drill. Creepy.
Добре, right.
The lift only moves down when the wheel is turned.
Okay, use.
Gwen, I need you over here.
Here I am.
Can you try to lower the lift as carefully as you can once I'm standing on it?
You bet your white-spotted deer butt.
Добре, давай. Сега сигурно ще го завърти бързо.
Remember the words of the mole who gave us the key. Down there, it could be swarming with those steel beasts.
Let me take care of that.
Oh boy.
Тук ще има timed event.
Finn, are you really sure about this?
Go ahead. I haven't found anything here yet.
I don't
Том
know.
сейвната е.
I can hardly hear you down there.
I will
Alright.
continue to advance downwards.
All right.
Але сейвна. Нещо може би трябва да използваме. Аха. Оп, оп, оп.
I saw the door to the grotto. You can stop. Gwen? Oh dear, she can't hear me.
Добре, значи трябва да
Looks like I
използваме...
caught somebody's attention down there. Now that nasty dingus is climbing up the shaft. I've got to do something. Gwen!
Finn, what's wrong?
Pull me higher! Follow the door. Down a little further. The mole's key fits here too.
Получи стана
Gwen, I'll
автоматично.
meet you on the coast.
All right, Finn.
Окей. Скейкъв кораб е това, бе. Добре. Go to ship. Use ship.
Let's go.
Добре.
Yikes! Finn?
Arr! Give me your treasures and your rum, damned landlubbers! Yo-ho!
Now that is just ridiculous.
Wow.
You did it!
Down there in that shaft, I had a little run-in with one of these machines, but all went well, luckily. We now have a ship for the crossing.
Окей. Както.
How's it looking?
I still need a bit to get a clear head.
That won't move in 1 inch. How's it looking?
I still need a bit to get a clear head.
That won't move it. We should be able to solve this without biting anything off. That won't move it. That won't move him. Quite a breeze today.
Ah, yes! I dig that fresh air here.
Да го... С вода ли някакси трябва да напръскаме?
Locked, but that's fine with me. I can't get the cabinet open with that either. I can't get the cabinet.
Така как се излиза от дупката. Това е нещо друго, може ли да говорим?
What now?
This beast has driven away all the bugs!
You and... We're out of here.
Whatever.
Може ли?
One is enough for me.
Може за една. Може ли да тук нещо?
Oh, for hippo's sake, am I supposed to feed my little friend to it? The scarf does... Not sure if this thing... Even if this were my only tool, I wouldn't do it.
Аз не!
No! No! No!
Ах. Окей. Про гейминг.
Finn, are you really sure about this?
Go ahead. I haven't found anything here yet.
I don't
Който не е
know.
сейвнал,
I can hardly hear
преиграва.
it down there.
Дълбока геймърска мъдрост.
I will continue to advance downwards.
All right.
Gwen! I saw the door to the grotto! You can stop!
Добре.
Gwen? Oh dear, she can't hear me. Oh, dung. Looks like I caught somebody's attention down there. Now that nasty dingus is climbing up the shaft. I've got to do something.
Nasty dingus. Yes.
Gwen!
Finn, what's wrong?
Pull me higher!
Добре.
I saw the door. Down a little further.
Окей.
The more.
Хайде.
Gwen, I'll meet you on the coast.
All right, Finn.
Let's go.
Шип. Ще направим едно сейфче. За да не стават глупости без... Харесаме картицата как навсякъде е направил дупки. Добре, use
Let's
ship.
see. We have a navigator, and we still need to find the map with the destination of our journey. So, consequently, there is still something to do.
Добре, тук сме свършили работата. Да. Добре, картата. Той каза картата. Значи трябва да отидем и да се опитаме да решим този пъзел по някакъв начин. Нека да пробваме да ползваме рибата и шала върху всичко, което можем тук. Go to stone slabs. Това съм го...
This floor must have seen a lot of feet. If only it didn't echo when you walk over it.
То е ясно, че ще сложим това. Изобщо не ги видях.
Let's see if this thing can hear our footsteps now.
Добре. Добре. Go look at. Има
That's a
нещо
big
на
one.
врата.
I believe he was.
Push. Pick up.
The owls must have had a reason for putting it there. Who knows what books were once stored in these indentations?
Oh, shh, Finn, watch out! Our friend there is back.
Push.
Boom! Yeah, right in the kisser.
This thing should be quiet for a while.
GG. Взехме си и шала. Ще не трябва. Stone Swaps, Machine.
I don't think that will do it.
Можем ли нещо да направим?
I don't think.
Okay.
And who is this?
George, make the he. Then
What?
Можем ли да го
The
пушим?
owls must have had a. Who knows?
Нека да слизам там. Добре.
Fascinating. There's an ancient map of our world on this wall.
look, there are all the outdated names of the lands written in the ancient language of the owls. If I'm not mistaken, the Isle of Owlsgard seems to be right there.
Where?
Can't you see it? Up there, far in the north.
This thing? Funny. I thought that was supposed to be a shrimp. Wait! At this point lies the Isle of Misty Towers, as it's called today. And it's right on the edge of the world to boot. The wolves had talked about that briefly when I watched them.
I've never been to the edge of the world myself. Our journey will be dangerous.
Добре.
Still fascinating.
We will not find more information here, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Добре. Добре, значи това е. Добре. Това ли е? Острова на мъглявите кули.
Let's see. We have a navigator. We found the map with the destination of our journey. We can set sail!
Off to the Isle of Misty Towers!
Добре. Супер. Решихме, може би, този чептър го свършихме. Беше доста по-лесен.
So, did I understand that correctly? The island of the Misty Towers was once called Owlsgard.
If we trust the old map in the library, then yes. And this island is dangerously close to the edge of the world.
I've never been to the edge of the world. I only know from books that there's a massive wall of fog bordering our world, like a surrounding ring.
A couple of times I came quite close to the edge. But this trip will also be a new experience for me.
Добре.
From now on, we have to sail north. Sailing around the dangerous rock formations would surely be a change for me.
О, добре. Нека да сейвнем. Опсък. Аре да. Той каза Норт, ама... Сам се отива. Опа! Някои пъти може да го ударим. Ще разберем. Добре. Кораба е здрав. Къде да минеме? Можем ли от тук по средата? А? А може ли? Не. Опа. Добре.
Interesting. Most interesting.
What is it?
There are some things about the Isle of Misty Towers in this book.
Huh? Where'd you get that book all of a sudden?
I got it in town while you were busy down in that shaft. Listen up. Many centuries ago, an enormous city is said to have stood in the center of the island, built by a very influential tribe of owls. Today, however, only a few ruins still bear witness to it. The most famous are the 3 mist towers, which were built by the owls for an unknown purpose.
Sounds mysterious. What do you think the wolves are looking for there?
It is rumored that the owl tribe hid something of great importance there.
Well, I hate to interrupt you, but look what's ahead of us.
A vast wall of fog. This must be the edge of the world. Then we're almost there!
We only have a few more miles north to go, but hold on tight. The strangest natural phenomena are reported to happen near the edge of the world.
Добре, сейвнахме. Да.
Beware of those rocks floating in the current.
Oh boy, now this is just ridiculous.
Там... Опа.
There's more ahead!
Нека да изчакаме. Оу. Добре.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Какво стана? Това как да минеме? Да не пи рибата?
There are these unpredictable currents beneath the surface. We almost sank to the ocean floor after that smash against the rock.
Yeah. This fish wet. Можем ли тук да отидем?
Абе, стига си за отшибания екран, бе. Да. Добре. Оп, върни са. Добре. Здрасти, Влади. Добре дошъл. Добра вечер, как я караш? Да. Хем топ стримър, хем не си гледам чата. От кого ли съм се научил? Към интерфейса. Как я караш, Влади? Как е в Исландия? Аз набарах тая игричка тотално по случайност. Огънчето му посъветва да направя едно колело на късмета и да си избера коя игра да играя. И се падна тази и съм много доволен за сега. Играта е много яка. Пълен voice acting, 90s graphics, 90s puzzles, 90s управление. Оп. Вече си тука. Еми чудесно. Добре се върнал на гадното при нас. Да, тръгваме директно. Давай. Добре. Няма да го скипваме още, чакайте да се помъчим още малко. Нали сме про-геймъри? Оп! Добре де. В кой от всичките 20 пиксела се захваща този камък? Сега ще наоцели ли? Не. Добре. Така. Давай! Давай! Добре, защо толкова много? Ей, тук така, понеже не мога да го видя точно откъде да мине, тук така са закеркенечва. Ще се пробваме още няколко пъти. Ето сега, в какво спря? What the actual fuck? Буквално в какво се спря предния път? Може би е тук така точно, не съм го видял. Айде де! Не мога точно да хвана в кой пиксел се захваща. Добре, тук го видях в кой пиксел се захваща. Давай! Добре. Май ще стане. Добре. Готово. Няма нужда от скип. Ние сме про-геймъри. Стигнахме в Owlsgard. Добре.
Here we are, the island of the Misty Towers, and what may be left of Owlsgard.
Explore the coast first. I'll stay here in the meantime.
Добре. Въже. Use.
First,
Rope.
we should pick it up.
Pick up rope. Use rope.
Later,
rock.
maybe.
Use rope with statue.
Later, maybe.
Use rope with boat. Искам да сейвна, защото не искам да минавам пак. През... Добре, look at.
I wonder if owls have sat on them from time to time and looked out to the sea.
Push. Okay, look at.
It must have been built 1,000 years ago by the owls. Gwen, just think about how old these things are.
They must have looked much more impressive back then. The water and salty breeze have certainly taken their toll over time.
Push.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
That doesn't belong on this old...
Talk to.
Bullock, tell me...
So, you landlubbers, explore the island. After all, I don't want to wait here all day.
Добре, Gwen.
It's fascinating how you can still find traces of the ancient owl tribe everywhere.
Добре.
We should head
Okay.
inland first.
Къде е тук малко бъкче има?
We should...
Окей. Look at.
It must have seen a few centuries.
Така. Оня пъзел, дето по случайност го решихме с камъните на пътеката.
We should head inland first.
Добре. А тази статуя?
There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map.
Yeah.
This will not remove the stone disc. This will not remove...
Pick up.
It's stuck under the stone wing of the statue.
Push.
It's stuck under the stone...
Oh.
It's stuck under the stone wing of the statue. There are outlines, some kind of world map. It must have been built by the first...
I can't imagine all the things that must have been lost to history by now.
Добре, нещо тук камъче да вземем. Рачел смокраче. Рокс.
Here begins an insurmountable cliff.
Unsurmountable. Как ще го сърмаунтнем тогава? Като е insurmountable. Добре, go to path. Аха. Вълците.
Greetings! Behold, the leader's lickspittle himself. At what corner did he scrape you off his boots?
Nice of you to visit us on this pretty coast. If you'd like, we'd also offer a nice, relaxing massage. As a welcome gift.
Да ще излем ли шамарец?
How nice of you. Wait a minute. How about I...
Добре, че се ебнахме. Но ти сигурно е нормална част от развитието на събитията.
Surely you don't want to miss the moment when our leader welcomes you, right?
Само да не ни изядат.
We're leaving right now, okay? You didn't see us at all.
Forget it. He should be arriving here any moment. I'll go sharpen the knives.
Окей.
It's gonna take a miracle to get us out of here, Finn.
Тя сега ще ни освободи дъщерята на лошия вълк. Тя май е добра. Музиката е много яка в цялата игра.
Don't worry, let me help you out of here.
What?
My father and his men have almost found what they're looking for, but they will make a catastrophic mistake. Listen to me, I need you both, and especially you, Gwen. I meant you no harm from the beginning, and the reason I caught you was...
We've got company, I hear. Jolena! Why is there only a stunted flame on our fire?
I was just about to go get some more wood.
Did you talk to the prisoners?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You truly are like your grandfather. I simply don't want you to make the same mistake. If you allow yourself to be blinded by their words, you'll end up just like him. And now, take care of the fire. Pronto!
Yes, Father.
And as for you, my friends, you think I don't see what you're up to? But you should have come a little earlier. We have already found what we're looking for.
Oh, please spare me your monologue. Just eat us already. I hope you choke.
Actually, I didn't plan to celebrate this brutish old tradition of ours here. But since you ask for it, it will be my pleasure. You two, crush their skulls. As soon as they stop moving, a small fire might do it.
No!
Now I've had enough. Take her away. And make sure she doesn't cause any more mischief until we return.
No! Let go of me!
It's for her own good.
My leader! Your men have managed to occupy the surrounding towers. They're now waiting for your signal to activate them!
That's excellent. Take the prisoners with you. Maybe there will be some unpleasant traps there that we'll need to test out.
Озвучена. Добре.
Forward!
Я. Сега нещо ще им стане ли? С капан. Някакъв капан.
Here we go again. It took what felt like an eternity to find this old site. We should be ready any second.
Добре.
I'm so happy, my leader! Still, I'm a little skeptical. These statues send a shiver down my spine.
These, I must confess that I agree. The old documents mentioned them too. If I'm not mistaken, these creatures depicted here are the reason our world even exists in the first place. But we don't really need to worry about that. We go through the portal, take the scepter of the owls, and then return.
A scepter? You're looking for a scepter?
Quiet!
Къде ли ще имат?
It looks
От
like my
машините.
men have just activated the surrounding towers.
Бре.
It's incredible! Exactly as it was written in the old documents. The power of the scepter is as good as ours.
I beg you, wait! Remember why we took the prisoners.
You're right. The traps. However, it would be a waste to sacrifice our food for such a purpose.
Горкия.
So, no traps. Leave the prisoners here. We still need them as the main course for our victory
Ние
celebration.
сме вечеря.
Everybody follow me, and do not dawdle. We don't know how long these decrepit towers will sustain their energy.
Айде. Много ми харесва силуетите, като се появяват, какъв звук се чува. Сега ще се затворя вратата, нали? Да. Аз нищо не мога да правя. Явно това ще ни е квеста, да ги пуснем.
We screwed up. If only we could get out of here and look for help.
Why don't we just do that?
Wait a minute.
И там ще...
Ha! These guys totally forgot about our legs. I was so scared I didn't even notice. Gwen, would you kindly...
Добре.
Perfect.
Много яко.
They're gone! Through the portal!
The scepter. That must be what they're after. Apparently, the wolves activated these old towers to open the portal here. We should do the same and follow them.
Let's do it!
Let's do
And
it.
that one wolf, Jarlina. She seemed to know more than the rest of the wolves. We should
Явно
look for her.
трябва да освободим, да. Добре дошли в трета част. Добре. Чудесно. Я да видим сега тук какво става. Нека да сейвнем. Chapter 3. Добре. Тук нещо свети. Ето.
Looks like Flintstone.
Кремък.
Pushing against the rock won't do me any good.
Може ли да му говори?
I don't need to have a
Я видим с бухалка.
This must have been an important place in the ancient city of the owls. What do you suppose is waiting for us on the other side? Except for that scepter the wolves seem so crazy about.
Well, judging by those grim statues, nothing too particularly friendly.
Добре, нека да ги погледнем
The
статуите.
sight of it makes my hooves curl up. Didn't the owls know how to build proper statues? Or did the creatures depicted here really look like that? Makes a What are those creatures? And why is this one holding a spear? Must belong to a warlike species.
Явно животните не знаят за хората.
Could there still be completely unexplored corners of our world? Whatever lies beyond, we'll have no choice but to go in, or my parents and all the other animals will be lost. I hope my parents are still okay.
Добре.
Every hair on my fur is standing up right now. Whatever that grotesque creature is, the deer certainly didn't lay down there by choice. Every hair on my fur is standing up right now. Whatever that the deer.
Добре. Така.
I don't have to tie a rope around. I don't have to tie a. Every hair on my whatever that the deer.
Ами тук май... Така. Река. Тундра за селище. Strange building. Прилича фабрика. С тия комини. Добре, ще отидем на най-близкото, реката. Сейвна. Значи може и да умрем тук. Така, look at.
That must have been there for ages. You can't even tell what was once written on it.
Pick up. Добре. Use old sign.
I don't have to tie a rope. This doesn't need a
Добре. Get.
piece of wood where you can't even tell what was written on it anymore.
Pick up.
I don't have to tie a rope. This doesn't.
Look at.
He's looking
Trembling
nervously at the
squirrel.
river.
Можем ли да му говорим? Господин
Greetings,
Катеричка.
squirrel. Hey, shh! You two better watch out. There's something dangerous in the water.
Най-вероятно не можем да преминем моста. Сега ще видим как ще умрем.
You look pretty tense.
Believe me, you would be too if you were in my situation. Ever since those monsters showed up here, our squirrel tribe has been in an uproar. And today, I have been chosen to monitor the river to warn the others if necessary. You never know when those creatures might approach our tree.
Добре.
What's the situation here?
Can't you see I don't want to talk about it?
I believe you. Actually, I feel the same way.
Can I tell you a funny squirrel joke to lighten the mood?
Oh no, please don't! The punchline will be all about your nuts!
What the? How did you know that?
Have you seen the wolves?
Добре.
A few hours ago, I saw several boats docked on the coast. I'm going to assume that those figures in them were the wolves you're talking about.
Yeah, that's about right.
Strange guys. They scoured the entire area and broke into the ancient site of the owls. No one has been in there for centuries. After that, they set up a tent camp at the other end of the island. A certain female wolf caught my eye. She wore a green robe and was constantly being pushed around by the others. Also, they did something with those towers. But I have no idea what exactly. It must have had a connection to the old site.
Can you tell us about the area?
Oh, you're asking the right guy. I know every good place to hide nuts within many kilometers.
Oh, thank you, but I'm afraid that's not what we're looking for.
Why not? Winter is coming.
What do you know about the towers?
Oh, you're interested in those boring old things. Well, let me think. Honestly, I'm a bit confused by the towers. They've been there for many centuries, looking all worn down. And they're not particularly easy to climb either. That aside, you can't even use them to store nuts. The gaps between the bricks are simply too narrow. I'm sure those towers once served a purpose, but these days, they're only giving this island a pretty unpleasant vibe, I guess.
What can you tell us about the wall of fog?
Without that stupid old wall of fog, you would certainly have a great view here. Admittedly, I do find it a bit creepy. It is said that no one has ever reached the other side of it, as if some unknown law of nature prevents anyone who dares from doing so. I once threw a nut in there to test whether the fog was a suitable storing place. However, I could not even hear the sound of the nut hitting the ground. It just seemed to disappear.
Good thing I didn't plan to go camping there anytime soon.
Different subject. We're from Velahill.
Ah, Velahill. A beautiful spot. I have never been there myself. What's the situation like over there?
Not one bit different from here, unfortunately.
Not even your king could do anything? Oh my, it's all very exasperating.
Добре. Да. Така, добре. Така, нека да видим какво пише на тази табела. Ага, добре. Push.
Oops.
Ага, добре. Pick up stick.
It's stuck in the stone. However, I don't think I need a musty old stick.
Yeah, use rope.
That doesn't belong on a stick.
Use old sign.
That doesn't belong. That doesn't belong.
Не съм сигурен.
It's stuck in the It's stuck in the stone. It's stuck in. However, I don't think I need a.
Добре. Я. О! Значи най-вероятно не можем от тук да минем, но за кефа ще минем, за да видим точно как ще ни грабне това нещо. Ето как! Скейс как са му изкочили очите. Добре. Опа. Добре, окей. Да го замерим с
Nothing
камък.
special, right? I've seen millions of them here.
Не.
Even in the rivers, these monsters swim around.
If we want to get across the bridge without being noticed and possibly, how you say, snacked, we should try to distract this creature with something.
The water somehow has such a calming
Ще трябва да
effect.
закачим, може би, на пръчката.
Oh, yes! Where you lie in the soft grass, bite into a jam sandwich with relish, and listen to the
Сега
hum
не
of
се
the
сещам
machines
обаче
that
какво.
are currently drilling their steel teeth through the top of your skull.
Totally my thing.
We'll be on our way then.
Така. Entrance.
Impressive. I'd love to know where this archway once led to when the building here was still intact. Maybe it was the entrance to a castle which had access to flowing water.
Stick. Stone.
There they lie. I envy the stone life.
Pick up.
Too big.
Too big.
I don't have to tie a rope. That doesn't belong on a...
Добре.
I don't have to tie a...
Добре, значи за сега не можем тук да пресечем. Така. Кост не може... можем!
One could almost assume that boats were once tied to this peg-like piece. I could stretch the rope across this path. Only what do I attach the other end of the rope to? The statue has notches on its limbs. I wonder if you can move them. Dung! The statue is far too wide and bulky to tie the rope around it. I need something more narrow. That doesn't belong on this. I could stretch the rope across this path. Only what do I attach the other end of the rope to? I don't have to tie a rope around that. Dung! The statue is far too wide and bulky to tie the rope around it. I need something more narrow.
Добре, значи за сега.
Nothing's happening. That doesn't belong on this old...
Добре. Оба не потъва ли? What the... Какво?
And we still don't get past.
He won't see us in this corner.
Пак. Кораба ни го няма. Кораба ни потъна. Добре, окей. Окей, значи тук трябва да го спънем. Обаче... Как?
How about we start setting up a trap or something?
Да, ама... Това ще е много интересен пъзел. Добре де.
Enormous! The rather flat shores in Vela Hill pale in comparison.
Стана много така интересно. Тям да сипя бира. Добре. Да ходим да обикаляме из острова. Това е доста по-голяма
Where'd
ерия
that
от
giant two-legged machine go? A thing that size
средното.
can't just disappear on an island this small. Did it just vanish into thin air?
If it didn't sound so absolutely stupid, it could totally be the case here. What's going on here?
Добре. Добре. Тук ако отидем, има ли промяна? Няма промяна.
This I'm gonna have to tie a rope around. I'm gonna have to tie.
Чакай.
I'm gonna have to tie a rope around that.
Пак не пия. Тундра. Видям. Това какво ли е? Калвач?
The tree stump is full of hungrily gnawing woodworms.
Woodworms. Къде сте виждали такъв пъзел? В Саймън. Саймън ли беше? Или в Кайрендия? Много се сетя. Добре ли, какво трябва да направим сега? Айос.
Who's up for dessert?
Сега ще ги вземем с нас. Който е решава пъзели, знай бе.
Not a single woodworm left in the stump. Looks like I've successfully relocated them.
Може да си говорим с
I
тях.
don't need to have a conversation here.
Добре. О, Торнбуш. Бушес. Имахме за такъв пъзел на... Вече взеха да ми бягат игрите да ги бъркам. Пак ли беше на Кайрендия или на Саймън? Или може да е било и на Discworld? Не мога да се сетя.
A deep, thorny bush. Are those thorns moving?
Finn, don't get too close to those. I know these kinds of thorns. The pricks they give you are extremely toxic.
Добре.
Even the best rope won't create a path through these thorns.
Target.
Feels weird to still have walked among green trees in Velahill this morning, and now here we are, standing amidst snow-covered spruce trees. Peaceful little fellows with an irrepressible hunger.
Woodpecker.
Hello up there, Mrs. Woodpecker.
Greetings, young travelers. Are you looking for someone by any chance?
How do you know that?
Just a guess. Roughly half an hour ago, there were some terrible things going on here. A green-robed wolf with white fur was badly mauled by a group of other wolves and then left in the midst of these thorns.
Charlena? She's in there?
We have to get her out of there.
I flew into the thicket of thorns shortly after to talk to her, but she seemed unresponsive.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound good.
Thanks for the info anyway, Miss Woodpecker.
One does what one can.
What's the situation here?
Since I am old and my beak is too crooked for some good old-fashioned pecking, I often sit here, count the snowflakes, and philosophize about the woodpecker life. Every now and then, I fly over to the village and drop in on my friend Zashenka. But for now, I'd rather stay here. I don't need to tell you that strange things are happening right now. Do I?
Yes, that's true. These machine things. It's like something out of a nightmare.
However, in this area, I guess it's still safe. Oh, and by the way, you are always welcome in my little house if things become too dangerous out there.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Can you tell us about the area?
The area? What can I help you with?
Do you know anything about the giant wall of fog?
I have always stayed away from that wall of fog. I don't know anything specific about it, but the unnatural density of it alone always seemed eerie to me. I've heard that after a few seconds of flying into it, you can't even see your own wings in front of your face anymore. It's like you enter a strange, dangerous world the deeper you venture into it.
Do you know anything about the three towers?
Most find them quite impressive, but I myself have always found them more spooky. You can literally sense the air of dark, long-gone centuries in their vicinity. An air filled with the ancient scent of unrevealed secrets and mysterious events, which no one can identify anymore. In my younger and, let's say, wilder years, I once flew near the top of one of these towers to prove myself in a test of courage. I saw an opening leading inside on its wall, very far at the top. However, the strong wind kept me from flying in. I probably wouldn't have gotten far anyway. A large ornate gate was located further back inside the opening. Apart from that, all of my feathers stood on end. The wind was howling fearsomely, as if the tower tried to scare me away, to keep me from looking deeper inside it.
Do you know anything about the ancient site of the owls?
The site? Oh, I lack deeper historical knowledge about that. However, the giant owl statue above it has always impressed me. By the way, I met my lovely husband on its head back in the day. It was such a beautiful evening. It was just us two woodpeckers, looking out over the seared sunset, dreaming about the tastiest worms. What I wouldn't give to be able to sit up there with him one more time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's talk about...
Oh, sure.
The woodworms seem to be doing pretty well over there.
Oh, those little rascals are much quicker and nimble these days. And, sadly, I'm not the youngest anymore.
We'll be on our way.
May you always find a nice fat worm in every tree.
Добре, нека да я дадем.
Ooh, that makes my mouth water.
Малко червей.
But you two caught them yourselves, so you should take them with you.
Добре. Добре. Yes.
Putting this on the stump won't do me any good. The woodworms won't give a damn pile of sawdust about it.
Виж и това тук малко не са го оправили.
I don't want to... Putting this on the stump won't do... Those mean thorns would only prick at it. Brute force won't make the thorns go away. Besides, I've always wondered what it's like to live in a birdhouse like that. Where's the living room and the bathroom? Are there comfortable hangout areas? And who's going to clean up all the leftover worms from the couch?
Use worms.
The woodpecker lady might like her house better without such an item.
Добре. Pick up.
I wouldn't want to upset the woodpecker lady in her old age.
Oh, your rope is at least as old and worn out as I am.
Може би няма да може да спъне от този гиганта, който минава.
Oh.
I don't have to tie a rope.
What a remarkable...
Добре.
Destroy bird. It's none of my business what's inside.
Добре. Няма нищо. Значи от тук трябва да дойдем, трябва да го решим този пъзъл. Според мен с нещо трябва да ги залеем. Или пак да вземем някаква машина. Добре. Да сега тук толкова. Нека отидем в селището. Тук има ли нещо? Я да видим. Какви са, бе?
Welcome to Frostville. You suffered severe bleeding and fatal injuries in the wilderness? Visit Stenik the Healer at the bottom of the stone stairs today.
Добре.
It's stuck in the rock and can't be moved more than a few millimeters.
Добре. Open door.
What do you want?
Лосове, някакви тия.
We're passing through and need help.
Come inside.
Добре, хайде, влизаме.
This guy is giving me some serious I'll kill you and keep your skull as a teacup vibes. I don't know if we can trust him.
Окей, сейвнахме. Така че ако ни убие... Окей, бизони. Каквито и да са.
Come here. So, you need help. The customs of this place are foreign to you, aren't they?
Well, we,
О, май ще едем шамари тук.
Help you. You who
Я да видим.
cowardly dare to enter our village. Have
Добре, че сейвнахме.
to rob you and then throw you into the sea.
what?
We won't bother you any longer.
Be quiet. You will not earn our help until you master an ancient trial.
Okay.
Trial?
If you fail, deserved death awaits you.
Oh no, please, have mercy.
Are you ready? Here I have 2 dolls made of straw. One on the left and one on the right.
Wait, from my direction or yours?
From yours. It is not difficult to see that they are scaled-down replicas of a brave and ancient warrior of our tribe. But only one of the dolls was made by a true master of his craft. Which one is it?
What kind of stupid...
Finn, pull yourself together. Better take another look.
Добре. Има ли нещо така, което на пръв поглед да има някаква голяма разлика? Тази е играта от слънцето повече. Нали сме сейвнали?
They're both
Yeah.
butt ugly.
Got you! I just wanted to see which of the two dolls you thought was prettier. But wait, you do not like them? Both
Там
of
той ги е
them,
правил.
you know? I am an artist.
What the?
Reiner, you can leave again. But be careful with that door.
Статуята.
Feel right at home, you two.
Добре. Интересно какво ще да стане, ако бяхме избрали. Така, go to straw.
Maybe not hygienic, but very cozy.
Добре, pick up straw.
Feel free to take anything that can help you.
Ага, добре.
Why should there be straw lying around? I don't have to tie a rope around that. I'm sure the woodworms wouldn't want that. What a massive oak door!
Не бе.
Fancy
Само да,
iron boots! The armor seems to have been made for a wild boar.
This is the armor of Gulliver Grunt, a notorious enemy of my great-grandfather. After Gulliver was defeated in combat, our family received the armor as a trophy. Please don't touch it. It is my lucky charm.
По някакъв начин трябва да...
I don't have to tie a rope around that. I'm sure the woodworms wouldn't want that.
Ош.
Nothing's moving. The pedestal is firmly attached to the wall of the house. And this is useless at this pedestal. And this is useless. It won't do any good.
Мога да го замеря.
If you're in Sven's house, you shouldn't throw stones.
Добре. Като...
This cozy hut seems like the last island of peace in the midst of a world deep in chaos.
Wow, your way with words can be quite astonishing.
Ass.
Добре.
Are you here because of these horrible machines?
Yeah, something like that. With whom do I have the honor?
Sven Slaughterson is my name. My
Slaughterson.
roof-made straw dolls are known all over the area.
Could I borrow a straw doll?
But of course, don't be shy.
Добре.
Thank you. Is there another?
Don't you?
True.
But I'm flattered that you seem to like them so much.
Definitely. So, you're an artist?
You recognized my talent right away, didn't you?
Somehow you don't look like that at all.
My father was a fearless warrior and wanted me to follow in his footsteps. But swinging an axe strains your arms, ruins your hairstyle, and makes all your clothes dirty. Just think of the endless hours spent at the washboard trying to get your enemy's blood out again. So I dedicated my life to something else. The fine arts.
Incredible!
I dig that. A true rebel.
Добре.
Tell me about your great art projects.
Years ago, I had a really innovative project in development. However, I had to end my work on it prematurely. I wanted to create a completely new form of entertainment, an interactive play.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
You were supposed to be able to shout out commands to the main actor during the performance, whereupon he would carry them out. This way, you as the viewer would be able to move the story forward and have every conceivable action performed.
Ingenious! But why did nothing come of it?
The planning phase alone was a nightmare. How do you tell a coherent story when the viewer is able to make the main character do completely inappropriate things at every opportunity? Every possible action led to a change in the course of the story, which had to be planned. And what if the hero of the performance was supposed to talk to another character? All the possible dialogue had to be planned out as well. At times, it was also necessary for the main character to pick up items and use them. And there are more and more items. I had to get a tailor to help me make the pockets of the hero's costume bigger. I also had to paint the backgrounds as well as decor for each new scene you could visit. I first planned to only have 40 locations, but in the end, it turned to 80.
Rad!
I also wanted to write the music myself. No one else was supposed to interfere with my vision. Before I knew it, I was completely burned out, lying huddled on the floor of my workshop like a whimpering sack. During the first test performances, viewers were frustrated by the moments when they didn't know what to do. So they started trying everything and let the main character run from one place to another until the performer collapsed from exhaustion. But if I had constantly given clues to solve the puzzles, the performance would have been over much too quickly. I think our time is not yet right for something like that.
Hey, I think this medium certainly has its appeal. For a rather special type of animal, at least.
Maybe you're right.
Can you help us on our journey? An imposing guy like you would certainly be helpful in all kinds of dangers.
Dangers? You want me to fight?
Well, not necessarily, but...
I'm sorry, but I can't. Also, the freezing cold air out there hurts my sensitive little nostrils. And above all, what if I get dirty?
Oh my.
And what about Reiner, who was in here earlier?
He prefers to hole up in his hat. Believe me, he's no help to you either.
Aw, come on.
I kinda already expected that.
To move on to another topic. To get back... To move... Can you tell me something about the area?
You are literally at the end of the world here. Apart from that, this island has always been a keeper of many secrets since the beginning of time. The land has been home to the 3 towers, the old owl site, and the huge wall of fog.
What do you know about the site?
Just like the towers, it is said to have been here since the beginning of time. We suspected that some owls used to live there and hid something beneath it. However, the entrance to the site seemed to be mysteriously locked. No one ever managed to get in there, except for the wolves recently.
What do you know about the towers?
They have been standing here since the beginning of time, some say. Almost every generation of our ancestors agreed that these towers must hold some kind of secret. It was also believed that, at some point in the distant past, these towers may have acted as lighthouses. We never figured out how to get them to work, though. At least, not until I saw the wolves activate them.
What do you know about the Wall of Fog?
Unfortunately, just what every other animal here knows. It encircles our entire world and marks its end. There have been numerous attempts in the past to move through the fog. However, they all failed because the conditions within the fog became increasingly hostile the deeper one ventured in. Since then, it has been claimed that every law of nature known to us ceases to exist within the fog, as if from a certain point on, everything starts to dissolve into a vast nothingness.
Добре. Да.
Did you notice the wolves?
Oh, yes, I did.
Каза за
Some of
тях,
them had raided our village a few hours ago. Apart from that, they have entered the ancient site of the owls, an act that had been considered impossible for ages.
Здрасти, това
I
е.
heard that
Добре
they were
дошъл и добра
only
вечер.
able to do so because they
Как я
carried
караш?
some old documents with them.
That's right. And I have a feeling they're going to do even worse.
Ще гледаш в YouTube.
Were the machines already here?
Awful, just awful. No one knew where they came from or what they want. Large parts of the island have already been depopulated by these monsters. In this village we might still be safe, but that will probably change soon.
И аз така с нощи бях на гости, оправях компютри. Така е, понякога оправяш компютри. Добре. Сега, тая свещ горе. Pick up candle. Може. Use candle.
That doesn't have to be illuminated.
Use with
I'm
straw.
sure the straw doll.
Use rolling
Rolling
pin.
I'm sure the straw doll would do better in a. I'm sure the woodworms wouldn't want that.
Добре. Целя са сега. Yeah.
A framed drawing, somewhat messy line art, but still quite pretty. I see a river and some huts, and something else.
Thanks. It's made by me and thus easy to recognize.
The grotesque jellyfish monster in the right of the scene is a great touch.
What are you talking about? Don't you see a person?
But why do the legs extend straight from the torso and the arms from the neck? And what's going on with those eyeballs?
Hey, stop that. I admit the shading may make it look a wee bit vague, but my style is also very complex and sophisticated. Something to which the simple-minded everyman's eye is very unaccustomed.
Добре, тази така.
That picture is flipped towards the wall.
Well, how do I explain this? I put all my artistic energy into this picture and worked on it for hours. The muse seemed to be in my favor. Every detail added up to something great on the canvas. I then finished my day's work and intended to complete it the next morning. But little did I suspect the hideous curse that would once again sink its claws into my work.
Oh no, what happened?
When I looked at it the next day with a fresh set of eyes, it appeared to me as a grotesque still life out of a fever dream. Pure ugliness loomed in front of me, as if the picture had been infected overnight with the concentrated vileness of a garbage dump. The now obvious errors in the image composition tortured my poor artist's soul like 1,000 prickly needles. From that day on, I hung it on the wall like that and promised to never look at the disgusting piece of work again.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, typical artists.
Горкия. Сега се чудя, ако вратата е затръшнем няколко пъти, дали това ще падне. Сега ще пробваме. Чакай. Door.
Careful with the door, please.
Yeah. Door. It's a падне.
Are you crazy? beautiful armor! Oh, you have completely destroyed it!
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Although, actually, it was quite ugly. And a dust catcher to boot. Finally, I have a reason to throw it away. Leave it there, I'll just sweep it away later.
Добре, можем ли да вземем бутуша? Добре, можем.
Ugh, must be painful to walk around in. Too heavy for me. I don't think that will do. I don't think that. Inside the armor is nothing but straw. I don't think that will do any good.
Добре. Добре. Нека да влезем в тази къща. Хайде, готвят. Хайде, какво не мога да идвам ли? Опа, чакай. Защо? Не бе, open door.
There's no answer.
Добре, значи това са го направили. Да не
Very
влизаш.
different architecture from the houses in Hill. Wouldn't have guessed anyone still lived on this remote island.
Да. Я да видим. Behind the village. Go to stone. Така. Go to door. Охлюв. Че голям охлюв с шапка. Mud. Pick up mud.
I stepped right into the mud. Excuse me.
Сега ще се изчистя снега.
Finally, the stuff is off my shoes. I don't want to carry the mud around with my bare hoof.
You bite your tongue, young man. My mud is by far the most squishy and sludgy from here to Hill.
Door stop. Ето какво ще уеджнем в...
Why should there be straw lying around? I don't have to tie. This doesn't have to go in. This doesn't have. This doesn't have to. Eyes. Excuse me. Finally, this. I don't want to carry.
Bite your tongue.
Yes.
This doesn't have. This doesn't have. This doesn't have. This doesn't. This doesn't. This doesn't have to go in the mud.
Добре.
You have a really wonderful view of the coast here. I can even see the tower behind this strange building. Greetings, my slimy friend.
Please call me Shasinka. Shasinka Svetlana Van Slime. You must be really brave to wander around here during these dangerous times.
What kind of store is this?
I sell the highest quality snail slime. Oh, and don't forget the mud. Or at least I did until recently.
Slime and mud? Seriously?
I rarely joke about my products. Admittedly, the mud sells quite sluggishly. But there were times when it was a hot seller with the wild boars in the bristle forest. You are welcome to have a sample of my slippery dippery slime.
What's so special about these products?
I see you don't know the secret of the slippery dippery slug craft.
Something tells me I don't even want to know.
We snails know how to make our products extra sticky. Yeah, but unfortunately my snail slime production is no longer possible since those wolves appeared here.
Oh, they were here too?
By the grease and mud! Don't you see this mess?
Indeed. What happened here?
Oh, to produce my extra sticky slime, the secret ingredient is a special, clear water. I used to store it in bottles inside this cabinet to the left, but then those wolves came, trashed the place, drank all the bottles and disappeared again.
So that's why there was so much yellow snow on the way here.
And there's no more of this special water in the area?
The water was imported near Velahel, but as you know, the machines are wreaking havoc everywhere now, and thus no one is able to supply the water anymore.
What can you tell me about the area?
Despite the unpleasant temperatures, this has always been a lively and busy place. However, since those machines have been making everything unsafe, things have changed for the worse. Oh, and furthermore, this land is home to many legends, of which, unfortunately, I do not know much. Sorry. I only know that the owls are said to have left many mysterious things here, structures, and no one seems to know the purpose of them.
Goodbye!
See you next time, my friends!
Ew, disgusting.
Next slime. Empty cabinet.
I guess there's not much left to sell.
Да, добре, значи няма тук. Няма в какво да го сложим. Добре, нека да слезнем там долу. Нека така. О, това е за болекар. Готовен. Look at.
Is this the healer? Not very flattering.
Pick up.
It's already doing its job here.
Yes.
The vein does not need another item.
Yes.
The vein does... The vein does...
Push.
The wind is already pushing much...
Pull.
The wind is already...
Open.
The vein already...
Close.
I can't close it.
Yes.
It's already doing its job here without me using it. The vein does... The vein does...
Hero's office, waiting room.
New! No matter if old, young, or adrenaline junkie, experience thrilling dental treatments with your loved ones that will knock you out of your seat. Choose from an exciting selection. We offer gripping suspense with the all-new door and thread method. We also still let it rip with the classics like the tongs. Things really heat up when we bring in our all-new branding iron. Too much action? We also offer something for the contemplative, truly deep experiences during our root canal treatments. Let yourself and your teeth break free from your daily grind. Unnecessary screaming costs extra.
Stop it! This is horrible! And I don't even have teeth!
Добре, хайде.
Let's get inside before the wind slams the door again.
Scary. Pick up scissors. А къде отидаха?
A heavy solid oak shelf. On it, I see 2 smart books on medicine, a cookbook, 50 Shades of Hay, a skull, which, to be honest, makes me a bit uncomfortable, and a dusty jar I neither need nor want to touch.
Up.
No way, I'll never move it.
Нещо така. О, това беше мега шано.
impressive.
И се оригнаха. Добре. Pick up
The healer
jar.
needs it himself.
Какво е това? Look at note.
Some note about a herbal mixture.
Pick it up.
No thanks.
Okay.
The skull of a cat.
Pick up.
Ew, no thanks. The skull on the bottle speaks volumes.
Добре, talk to.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I see. That's a great costume. You made it yourself?
А дали с ножицата може да отрежем?
Have you been waiting? Do you know anything about the area? Interesting. We gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm sure the bandage will do its job.
Yes.
I'm sure the bandage. The poor sap won't be able to do. The poor sap won't. Undecipherable scribblings.
Да му вземем. Уж.
Oops.
Уж.
Oops.
Уж.
Oops. 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 Probably there to treat patients on it. Even I'm too big to crawl through. That doesn't have to go in the crack. That doesn't have to go in the crack. That looks like someone's been sloppy with the house's structural design.
Какво го направихме тогава? Gap. Gutter.
This part of the gutter is quite long and bent in an L shape.
Pick up. Oh.
Wow, even this massive thing fits in my pants.
Dude,
Hello.
too much information.
Hello. Добре.
I don't want to cut it up. That doesn't have to go in the crack. What good is this pipe gonna do? That doesn't have. That doesn't. The wedge would. The wedge would only do pointless damage. The rolling pin changes nothing here. What good is this pipe gonna do me here?
Добре, да. Ама това защо го направихме?
That won't do anything to the crack. They're just cheap imitations made. That. Ew!
The healer is very busy right now. I am his assistant.
Емире, това освободихме го от вълците. Гуен.
It has to be possible to solve this without stoning somebody. I can't get past the spider with this. It might prove It has to be. I can't get past the spider. It has to be. It might.
Добре, токто.
Well, we.
Яко е, че има панделка.
No, but we can use all the help we can get.
Then I'm sorry. You can only visit the healer if you have an appointment.
But all hell broke loose here! It doesn't matter in these dire times if you have a stupid appointment!
You two understood me, right? No appointment, no healer.
By St. Hippo, I don't believe it!
Typical spiders.
Get out of the way!
Not with that tone of voice, Roebuck.
Don't you have anything better to do? Why don't you actually help the healer and take care of the patients in the other room?
No, I prefer to stay in this corner. The wind on the front side of the house blows much too hard. It would blow
Ще трябва да го издухаме някак.
Can you tell us about the area?
Do I look like a tour guide?
We're off again. The vein does not need another item. That doesn't have to go in the crack.
Значи трябва просто да издухаме паяка от тук така. Добре. Добре. Нека да се стои. Добре, нека да отидем на останалите места, защото не сме ходили навсякъде. Така. Wolf Camp. Тук не сме идвали. Айде, да видим.
No one here anymore.
Добре, пикъп.
We would have almost landed on it too, and then would probably have joined those bony buddies over there. To do this, you first need a fire.
Значи все пак трябва да го запалим, а?
I prefer to start my career as a ventriloquist a little less disturbingly.
Still open.
There's nothing else to find inside. Ugh, what's that smell in here? Is that... Oh, gross! They had the forest around for that! But unfortunately, there's nothing useful here. The inside is full with nondescript junk. There's also this leather collar with bones on it.
Да. Взехме и това.
A leather collar with a bunch of bones on it. Oops, now one of the bones fell out. It's got a hole at the bottom.
I
don't have to tie a rope around that.
The square.
A bone doesn't help me here. Now the rolling pin has some kind of lever.
И какво ще направим с това? Направихме си манивела. Pick up.
It's all right where it is.
Push.
It's all right where it is.
Добре, окей. Направим една бърза биопауза и продължаваме. Така, добре. Наздравей се на бережка. Ама не вела за какво ще не е.
The rolling pin changed. I would have to tie a.
Наздравей на всички. Добре, тук май... Така, браво на тебе да ти е сладко. Това да ти е сладко. Пикъп.
I think the ashes in the wood are already where you need them.
Значи ще трябва да запалим огън, но защо? Защо ми е много интересно. Така, и отиваме тук.
What a strange place. I don't think this building was here until recently.
Of all the architectural styles, from all the different animal kingdoms I know, this cannot be assigned to any of them.
How can this be possible? Ever since those machines started roaming around, entire buildings have been appearing as if by magic.
Добър вечер, Тривимче. Добре дошъл. Добре почва от боди шейминг.
Doesn't fit the small pipe. I'm sure I can find a better place for the gutter.
Добре.
Apparently it was once part of some kind of piping system inside the building, of which there doesn't seem to be much left. This part of the pipe is attached to the wall with tiny screws.
Так, караме. На tiny screws.
I can't knock the... I guess I can't move it until the screws are removed.
Да ги махна, бе.
Unfortunately, that doesn't have to go.
Go to door.
Good day. Nice to see you again. The coffee is ready. Please report for duty in sector 32 and...
Hello?
What was that creature anyway?
Определено играта е много добре озвучена.
Faintest idea, but it stopped talking.
Phew! Thank goodness. I hate coffee. Ugh.
Добре, какво е сега това? Look at device.
What a strange device. It seems you have to put something in the opening. It's about the size of these containers over there. I should find something else to fit in the small opening.
Какво е това?
Appears to be some sort of suit hidden behind a thick wall of glass. Wait! There's something in the breast pocket. A package with pictures of medicinal herbs on it. Medicine, perhaps?
Добре. Окей.
This seems to be the way to open this glass wall.
Push.
Identification required to open cell. Voice sample.
La 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 la.
Negative.
I don't sing that bad.
Requesting eye contact.
Don't do it!
Negative.
Finn, are you still in one piece?
I always thought chopping onions was torture. The surface is already corroded, but maybe it'll work anyway.
Requesting sample for analysis.
Oh. Sample. Трябва да вземем семпъл. И не трябва да е нещо био. Ние най-вероятно тук го нямаме. Добре, окей. Go to stairs.
The stairs lead to nowhere. Strange.
Nowhere. Окей. Какво е
Full of
това?
these strange containers. It's too heavy for me.
Pick up one container. Ага. Тук може би ще сложим кал. Cat lamp.
The broken end of the stairs leads into a bottomless darkness.
Bottomless darkness. Добре, значи. Дебри. Pick up
It
debris.
would take forever to clean this place up. It would take...
Уж.
Underneath this...
Какво?
Underneath this rubble is more rubble.
Добре.
Underneath this... Underneath...
Добре. Push button.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Дали ще може да се отвори?
Locked tight. Crazy. That's some kind of lantern, but it's able to turn its lights on and off, as if someone is commanding it to.
Добре. Use това с това. Добре, пикъп. Нещо трябва да счупим.
This is the... This is... This is the... This is...
Use. Like this.
This is the wrong item for this capsule.
Дайте да направим един сейв. All areas, first go. Можем ли обаче да дойдем до тук? Най-вероятно не преди да отворим вратата. Какво става тук е? Добре, че седна. Сигурно ще умрем тук.
I wonder what these pipes were once transporting through this strange building. By all the stinking mountain goats! What kind of machine is that? Surely it was only designed to rip apart unwelcome visitors.
Finn, don't!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Lol. The body is shredded. Вижте го нарязане. Добре, use.
The boost will be ripped into tiny pieces. We've got to find another way to get past. In one piece.
Забавляваш ли се, Влади?
It would only or flung. It would only be ripped into pieces or flung across. That rock will be ripped into tiny. We've got to find it. It would only or. It would only be ripped or. That rock will be ripped into tiny pieces. We've got to find another way to get past. In one piece.
Така е. Само че на той трябва да му вдигна малко волюмето. Се чува много слабо, ама няма да е сега. Добре.
Whatever's behind that window, it's hidden in deepest darkness. I bet that switch opens the door there. appears to be a rope that probably once had a use on this building. It seems to be made of a completely different material than any other rope I've ever seen. It's much more thicker and harder.
Едвам се чува, да. Чакай малко. Така то това е от... Трябва да проверя защо, понеже това е през... Я чакай.
Hello, my friend.
Това минава по същия начин през Sound Alerts. Аз за него... Работеше преди по-добре. Не знам сега защо не се чу, ама... Няма да... Дебъгваме в продъкшън. Тъй, така. Добре, отидахме навсякъде, така че почваме обиколката. Айде. Сега.
I'd like to keep this old statue intact instead of chipping away at it. That doesn't belong on this.
Yes, rope with statue.
I could stretch the rope across this path. Only what do I attach the other end of the rope to?
Да. Мислех, че тук ще го...
That doesn't belong on this.
Мога ли да нарежа
I don't want to
въжето?
cut that's questionable if it would work like that anyway.
Не.
That doesn't belong on this old statue.
Use bucket with rope.
That doesn't have to go in the bucket. I'm sure the straw doll would...
Добре, тук нищо не може да направим. Тук... River.
That doesn't belong on it. That doesn't That doesn't belong. That doesn't belong.
Не.
That doesn't...
Може ли да го отрежа? Добре.
That doesn't belong. That doesn't... That doesn't belong.
Да, не съм си помислил. Добре. Така, so far, nothing. Сайт. Мога ли да ползвам това, за да взема малко кремък?
I got a piece.
Добре, и с този кремък дали ще мога да запаля огън? Но... То огън ще ме е за да запаля това тук. Ама за какво друго ще ми трябва? Look at...
If I get my act together, I could build a fire with this. My father had taught me that once, many years ago.
Добре. Сега искам да видя дали с ножицата може да отрежем страните. Use scissors with... Да.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Добре, бе. GG.
From here on,
Правим
the
някакъв
thorns
напредък.
become too big for cutting them.
There's Jarlina!
Джалина. О! Младе, бе.
We should be careful.
Use scissors with
Jarek's men, they left Jarlina out here in the cold?
Hmm.
Oh boy, I wonder if he knows about this.
Както.
Jarlina? No response.
Може би трябва да ги полея с нещо. Слъч, млъч.
Ugh, I don't want to carry the remains of other animals. This'll do it no good. This'll do it no...
Small thorns.
Let's see if this works.
Какво е това? Фласк? Добре, вземаме. Какво обаче ще сипим вътре? Вероятно нещо, с което да я полеем. Сега вече с тях ли винаги ще ходим? Добре. Look at.
There seems to be quite a bit of liquid sloshing around in there. A particularly clear water.
Ще дадем на охлюва и може да я намажем с... Тук отдолу има ли нещо? Скелет. Пуш.
I'll give him his...
Пуш.
I'll give him his...
Small thorns, thorn bushes. О?
No thanks.
Ето и ще го запаля, може би и него. Мама да яба. Добре, нека да отидем да направим огън.
I'll take these boots off first.
Да запалим огън. Но нека първо да говорим с тази. За приятелката й. Охлювка.
Can you help us push a button? There's a strange building at the other end of the island with a button we can't reach.
Show me, and I will try.
Това не може да е толкова лесно. Тя каза, че е огънът клюна.
Sorry. I guess I lack the strength to properly push it. You'll probably need something with more punch.
Something with more punch.
We'll be on our way.
May
Something with more punch. Това е хинта, но... Добре, окей. Така ли е? Огън. Не. Първо отиваме в... сетълмента, за да вземем слъч. Слъч. Той се отваря директно. Добре. Give. Flask.
Is this one of your special waters by any chance?
Да.
I can't believe it. Yes, indeed. As a reward, I will produce some of my world-class snail slime for you. Give me a sec. Here you go. Super duper extra sticky. Just for you.
Ужасно. То е стики.
I don't have to make it slimy here. I don't have to make...
Yes.
I don't have to tie a...
Невероятно е това.
Why should there be straw lying around? I don't have to make it slimy here. I don't have to make it slimy here. I've never held anything so sticky in my hooves before.
Добре, нека да отидем да запалим огън. Само че, освен да запалим свещта...
I I need something flammable.
Даде. Така. Айде една изкричка. Добре.
Ha! Perfect!
Добре. И сега.
It's melted, but the wax is still liquid.
Някой ако иска да даде идеи.
That doesn't have to be illuminated. That doesn't have to... I don't want to...
Нека да сейвнем.
Liquid wax sloshes around in the holder.
За какво ни е Liquid Wax? Да бе, ама аз се чудях за какво.
That doesn't have to be Iron... That doesn't have to be illuminated.
Мислим. Чакай малко, аз обаче се сетих за нещо. Това нещо. Ще го пъхнем в... Тук не дойдохме. Не, тук ме... Аре, къде беше това? Този го няма сега. Добре.
This will not remove the stone disc.
Use.
This will not...
Добре, use.
This will not remove the stone disc.
Малко. Това ми беше идеята.
This will not remove the stone disc. This will not remove the stone disc.
Това ми беше идеята, ама... Аха, добре. И сега. Не знам за какво. Добре, аз. Добре, окей. Добре, Yes.
You can't do...
Абе, Гуен дръпни се оттам, бе. Pick up stone disk. Use stone disk.
The rolling pin fits perfectly into the center hole of the stone.
Добре. Look at.
There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map.
Добре, нещо мога ли?
I don't have to tie a rope around. Here, the round stone is useless. Here, the pipe needs something else.
Какво?
The pipe is much too big for the hole in the stone. I need something else. Here, the round stone is useless.
Огледам
Pipe is
обратно.
much. I need something else. To sharpen the scissors, I would first have to mount the stone somewhere, so I can turn it properly.
Окей, бе. Да, виж. А то къде отиде, бе?
That doesn't have to be illuminated.
Не. Окей.
That huge machine.
What a
Чакай сега. Тук ще го оставим това и ще подострим ножицата.
It almost looks like a grindstone.
Да.
Here we go.
Много яко.
That's enough, I think.
И какво? Аз не пробвах да ги отрежа. Виж, аз не пробвах предния път да отрежа тези. Граните. Защото мислех, че ще трябва да я измъкна. Защото не мога да ги избера. Но сега нека да пробваме. Мислех, че ще трябва по някакъв друг начин да я измъкна, като ги полея с нещо. Обаче нека да пробваме да ги отрежем. Добре. Добре, окей, GG. Аха.
She's waking up.
You two?
We freed you from the thorns.
I'm still alive?
You really didn't look too good. What did those guys do to you out there?
They kept me hostage outside the camp. I tried to flee, and they gave me a pretty bad beating for that.
Ой, сега сещам, че мога в кофата да взема
Eventually, I
кал.
was able to get away from them.
Ама за какво
I
ще
ran
ме е тази
inside those
кал?
thorn bushes to hide there. But I guess that was somewhat of a bad idea. How can I ever thank you?
No worries. You more or less saved our lives during our captivity. I'm Finn, by the way. We've seen each other before, but we haven't had the honor of introducing ourselves, have we?
Thank you so much, Finn. But now is not the time for small talk. Did my father open the portal?
He did! And he ventured into it along with his henchmen.
Oh no. This is bad. Listen to me. We have to work together. Everything here revolves around an ancient, magical scepter. My father longs for the power of that scepter, but he is about to make a huge mistake. Those machines, those strange places, it's all connected to that scepter. And my father will only make the situation worse because my head, everything is spinning.
Hang on, Charlena. We'll help you.
It must have been those toxic thorns.
Let's get that healer here.
Ето. Гап, ама. Можем ли нещо да направим с този гътър? Не. Пуш.
Rattling it
Gutter.
around would probably bother a few people here.
Use. Gutter with
It's
gutter.
just there to collect rainwater.
Use. Bucket with gutter.
It's just there to collect rainwater.
Use.
You tried just as
Дали можем да я залепиме и тука? Не, по някакъв начин ще трябва да я издухат. Добре, обаче я чакай да отидем да вземем кълта. Че не се сетих предния път. А пък за восъка, аз знаеш какво си мисля, че е за отпечатък и някъде трябва да намерим отпечатък. И понеже знам, че играта прави глупости с такива по пода, 100% един от тия всичките каманаци ще мога да го пикъпна или да го пушна. Аз май пробвах само пуш, но не е пикъп. Така. Добре.
This mud is sticking to the bottom of my shoes. I don't have to make it slime.
Лайми. Чакай малко. Тук можем ли? Не.
I can leave the door alone. I can leave the door.
Можем ли да се опитаме пак да я събудим? Докато...
Charlena?
Everything is spinning. Невероятно трябва да я дадем... това лекарство, за което се говори, но нека да отидем и да видим това, което си го мисля, да потърсим печатък.
Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything here.
Вече.
Unfortunately. What good is this pipe gonna do me here?
Не знам. Така, сега всичките. Pick up.
It would take for.
Pick up.
It would take for.
И аз това си мисля. Ще го направим това след малко. Push.
Underneath this rubble is more rubble at best. Underneath this.
Къде?
Underneath this. Underneath this.
Изправения. Аре бе.
Underneath this. Underneath this.
Окей, тук е другаде. Това, че е надалеч.
Underneath this rubble.
Pick up.
It would take forever.
Huh?
The end of this, and the only thing.
Нека е другаде да огледам добре стаята. Нека е другаде може би да го вземем. Добре. Да ги пробваме. Някъде отвънка. Ето намерихме нещо.
Creepy.
Човешки отпечатък. Добре.
It's starting to cool down.
Добре, pick up.
Such a weird feeling to hold the foot of an alien species in one's hooves.
Добре, сега. Това не можеше.
Doesn't fit the small pipe. I'm sure I can find a better place for the gutter.
Обаче ние сега нали ги наострихме. И може би може да го
Want to cut it up? It worked! I was able to pull out those screws with the tip of the scissor blade. You should be able to move the pipe now.
Окей. Пуш. Невероятно нагоре. Или тука? Хе-хе, това ли е, бе? Юс. Я? Интересно. В коя дупка? Там, където слагаме това нещо ли? Да, сега те разбрах. Ето сега. Use, gutter.
Doesn't fit the small pipe. I'm sure I can find a better place for the gutter.
Ами тогава...
It actually fits!
Да, ето сега ще стане. Добре. Pick up empty container. Добре. Това ще стане. Яко. Добре, pick up.
Who knows what it was once used for, when the rest of this strange building still existed? I would have to tie a rope around that. I don't want to cut. It's questionable.
Добре. Да, ама успяхме да влезем във всяка една дупка. Добре. Пуш.
Identification.
The surface is already corroded, but maybe it'll work anyway.
Requesting sample for analysis.
Yeah.
Positive. Opening up cell initiated.
To be honest, I have a really bad feeling about
Не
this.
съм сигурен защо това проработи, ама другите две нямаше как да проработят. Тъй, че по пътя на елиминацията.
What is that?
Did it move?
Вятър.
Hello?
Той има човек вътре.
What was that?
Hey, how rude! He didn't even say hello.
Lack of manners should be the least of our problems, because I see something much more disturbing.
Отпечатъка беше на първото, а това искаше семпъл. Отпечатъка беше на първото.
That fun little chat would only consist of awkward silence.
Нищо не казват. Бон, пуш.
Under those dusty bones,
Пуш.
I don't think we'll. Under those dusty bones, the clothing of this creature is still inside. There's something in the breast pocket.
What's that?
There are several pictures of medicinal herbs on the packaging. According to this, it's a painkiller.
Аха, това ще го дадем на тази. Добре, окей. Нека да пробваме да хвърлим или въжето, или...
Something tells me I better... It would only be ripped into pieces, or flung across the place. It would only... or... That rock would be... got to...
Добре, това мога да се го взема обратно. Пикъп. Я вижте.
What good is this pipe gonna do me here?
Не знам, само... Добре, нека да отидем да й дадем лекарството. Добре. Което е за хора, но няма значение. Give painkillers. Как така е? Така е. Use painkillers. Странно.
There are several...
Не знам.
Iron... I don't want to cut it up. I don't have to make it slimy. This doesn't need a funny print. This doesn't need a funny print.
Да го... Добре, значи може би лекарството трябва да го дадем на лекаря. Yeah.
You two again?
It might...
Yeah.
I can't get past the spider with this.
Може да го...
Are you trying to glue me down with that? Just so you know, I could free myself from it in no time, and you would still be in my bite range.
Alright, change of plans.
Okay.
I can't get past the...
Може ли да му хвърлям кълта?
I can't get past the spider with this.
Добре.
I could stretch the rope across this path. Only what do I attach the other end of the rope to? That doesn't belong on the... I don't want to... It's questionable. I don't have to tie a rope.
Yeah.
Dung! The statue is... I need something... I'd like to keep this old statue intact. doesn't belong on this old statue. The Flintstones. That doesn't belong on this old statue. I don't have to tie a rope around that.
Yeah.
That doesn't belong on this old statue. That doesn't belong.
Нека да се опитаме да пробваме всеки един предмет с турбината. Къде тук? Ето как ще стане. Аз отначало тъй си мисля. Отначало се опитах и така. А пък като го сложим според мен е сега на пътя и то ще го засмучи и ще се получи. Нали? Да. Окей. Грешно съм се мислил. Просто ние ще може да преминем. Добре. Яко. Окей. Какво става тук?
Downright menacing. Here's hoping that the owls who posed as models for these statues weren't replicated on a one-to-one scale.
Че реално ние се залепваме. Аз си мислех, че просто то ще го измучи и ще се улепи цялото.
Absolutely. Downright menacing. Here's hoping
Тема
that the owls
доста
who posed as
environmental
models for these statues weren't
puzzles.
replicated on a one-to-one scale.
Това.
The back end leads outside and is aimed directly at the great sight of the owls.
Уж.
It wasn't designed for this.
Ливър. Еми.
The wolves must have uncovered this button.
И сега. О! Аха, окей. Tower 1. Колко спорта. Добре. Как обаче? Освен да отида да говоря с... Тук нямаме какво да правим повече, нали? Не. Или поне аз не се сещам. Много кемп. Ме тръгваме от всичките едно по едно. И ще говоря с всички. Тук няма нищо. Аз това моля да се го взема, бе. Pick up grindstone. Use. Use. Няма. Мога да говоря нещо с него. Да му кача паяка. Отпреч. Не. Тук нещо. Не. Няма нищо така. С охлювка дали може да говорим нещо? Тук камъни. Както.
Greetings, my slimy friend.
Welcome back, friends.
Няма нищо тук.
Bye. See you next time, my friends.
Ew.
Next slime. Този камък тук. Нещо можем ли? Go to stone push.
I'll leave it. Villagers don't.
Добре.
I'll leave.
Ям. Долу. Пак. Освен спаяка, да, ама какво? Документи, бе.
Can't do much with anatomy studies right now.
Мога ли да use?
That doesn't have to go in the crack.
Аз това искам да направя, ама какво?
That doesn't have. That. 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 The jar might fall to the floor.
Shit.
The jar.
Pick
The
up.
healer needs it himself.
Push.
The jar might fall to the floor. Hey, how? Oh. We gotta go again. The vein does not need another item.
Yeah.
The vein does not.
Yes. Thank you.
You can leave the door alone with this.
Yes. Thank you.
That does.
Добре. Okay.
What is that supposed to do? Don't you dare try to bribe me with your junk!
Вържем ли? Yeah.
It might prove exceedingly difficult to tie up an animal with 8 quick legs.
Да.
I can't get past the spider with this.
Но какво?
Well,
Do you have...
no, but we can use all the help we can get.
Then I'm sorry. You can only visit the healer if you have an appointment!
But all hell broke loose here! It doesn't matter in these dire times if you have a stupid appointment!
You two understood me, right? No appointment, no healer!
By St. Hippo, I don't believe it!
Typical spiders.
Чудеса. Какво може да му дадем?
We're off again.
Reach the healer. Тук нещо трябва да се направи, ама какво?
It's already doing its job here. Looks like someone's been sloppy with the house's structural design.
Push.
That won't do anything.
Колкото?
We don't need to have a conversation. That doesn't. That doesn't have to go in the crowd.
Не знам. Pick up.
Ew, no thanks. The skull on the bottle speaks volumes. The jar might fall to the.
Освен да отида да... Добре, има двама човека, с които мога да говоря. Прозорец ли? А, да. Я да видим.
I'm noticing strange tendencies toward. I'm noticing
Я open.
Some wind. It's a strong draught. It's going out through the hole on the other side. Quite a maelstrom.
Добре. Само го отваряме и ето сега. Ще издуха. Ето. Хайде.
There she flies away.
Добре. Open.
Hello?
All right, I'm coming.
Добре.
Forgive
Аз
my
те той
absence.
кон.
I had to take care of some quite injured people in there. Let me tell you, by the hairy nostrils of my grandmother, I really have my hooves full since those machines appeared here.
Well, we thought maybe you could help us.
I will.
Това беше доста лесен пъзел, ама къде да сетиш да отвориш прозорец?
Didn't cause you any trouble.
Just a little.
She is new around here. It always takes a while for spiders to adapt to our ways. Never mind. Off to the exam room.
Добре.
What on earth have you done to my cabinet? Well, whatever. There are more important things to do. And please, close that darned window. Thanks. I see you've already brought me a new patient. I will take care of her immediately. How else can the old healer Stenek help you? Amputations, nose hair extensions, a noble laxative made from only the best local herbs.
Well, long story short, we're trying to stop the wolves. They've opened the portal in the ancient site of the owls.
I heard about that. They are looking for something there.
We're on the trail of something ancient and powerful that may decide the fate of our world.
I don't know if I can be of much help to you, but feel free to talk to me if you want to know something more specific. I'll take care of your friend for now. Wolf, you cultivate unusual friendships.
We need her help. She and her knowledge could be the key to ending this machine madness.
I can try a bandage and a healing herbal ointment. Aside from the beating she received from her fellow wolves, the toxic thorn pricks got her pretty badly. My herbal ointment will be able to alleviate some of the symptoms, like dizziness, but still, you would need something stronger to also numb the pain.
Няма проблем, нямаме пенкилъри.
I don't have the funds for that at the moment.
Maybe we can find something else that might help.
I just wouldn't know what.
Добре. Give painkillers to Zdenek.
This will help her.
Ooh, that feels better.
Айде, парти.
The pain, it's gone.
Nevertheless, sit for a while and rest a bit. Physically, you are still in a very unstable state.
And I guess I'll finally have a chance to fill my two friends here in on everything.
You were telling us about how your father is making a big mistake.
And something about that scepter.
Listen to me. I'll start from the beginning. Because more or less, I'm the one to blame for everything here.
Ама той трябваше да даде неговото.
Nothing is as we believe it is, Finn. When I was a
се
kid,
като
I used to
сцена.
sneak around the old storage room at our headquarters. A place of many mysteries and innumerable quantities of captured goods that had been piled up there for centuries. My father, however, was not supposed to find out about me sneaking around there. I crept around the old boxes and opened up some here and there. The things in them were old and broken, so they didn't pique my interest. Except for this one box, further back in the dark. I seemed to be the first to ever open it. It was full of old documents, and what I saw in them seemed inexplicable to me. Thanks to my mother's teachings of the old languages, I was able to decipher the text somewhat. The documents told of some kind of story about events from over 1,000 years ago. They told of another world in which our ancestors used to live, but were under constant threat from another strange, alien species. Throughout the years, this species claimed more and more territory for itself, and our ancestors got pushed back further and further. Our ancestors would have slowly went extinct if it wasn't for one owl. She was the most powerful mage us animals had seen up to that time. She was able to cast a mighty spell, a spell that was desperately needed to save the animals from certain doom. She did all this with the help of her equally powerful scepter. And do you know what she created? Our world. Or rather, a copy of the world in which the animals were living in up till that time. A mirror version that exists to this day, separate from time and space, completely kept alive by the magical power of the scepter. Here we were supposed to be safe, or so our ancestors had hoped. Have you ever wondered why something like an infinite wall of fog borders our world? As I said, the power of the scepter has its limits. It was unable to create a complete copy of the original world, but instead, only a small part.
Wow, this is really intense stuff. I presume this mighty scepter still exists?
It does, yes. In a hidden place that the owls have chosen here on this island. Behind this portal.
So the scepter must give the wielder tremendous power over our world, right?
Like any spell, however, it only has limited power. The day would come when the scepter's energy would slowly wane, which would result in the stability of our world slowly diminishing. Bit by bit, our lands and nature would slowly dissolve and make way for the original world from which the copy we know was created.
Wait, so it has already begun? And all these machines and strange places?
Are nothing more than the first glimpses into the old world, which assimilates into our slowly disintegrating world. At the moment, our world resembles a slice of Swiss cheese, with parts of the old world peeking through every new hole that appears.
Sounds pretty gross.
The machine creatures also seem to travel into our world through these holes. And as far as I have witnessed, they have been bringing all the animals they have caught here back into the old world.
So my family's there too.
It won't be long until everything we know will have dissolved and we find ourselves transported back to the world of our ancestors. Or in what has remained of it during our 1,000-year-long absence.
That's terrible! Can't this be averted somehow?
The ancient documents say that you must take the scepter and reactivate its magic power. Only then can everything be reverted.
By the way, how did your father find out about all this?
The day these machine creatures appeared, I remembered what I read in the old documents when I was little. I went down into the storage room for the first time in years, where I hoped to find solutions to the problem. This turned out to be a mistake.
Darlena, what are you doing? Didn't I forbid you? Wait, what are these documents?
Nothing, Father.
Show me.
It's just,
Immediately!
My father learned all about the scepter, and from that point on, he was obsessed with it.
Then we should find that scepter as soon as possible and reactivate its magic before your father does, and possibly does something stupid with it.
Well, have you been able to open the portal yet?
No, we're still on it.
You have to hurry up. I'd help you in a heartbeat, but...
Get some rest. We'll take care of it.
I'm counting on you, my friends. As soon as the portal opens, I'll be with you. From this point on, nothing must go wrong. Otherwise, all will be lost.
I can hardly believe all this. What an absolutely insane story. You really need to tell me more about this.
Наистина, много забъркана история, много интересна. Кръстим история. Добре, те се говорят толкова.
How's it looking?
You must activate all 3 towers to open the portal. I would help you, but I still feel like keeling over.
No worries.
Добре.
We're off then.
Толкова.
I'm gonna interrupt you for a second.
Always.
Аха, добре, нека да говорим с него все пак.
So, you're some kind of doctor here?
That's right. The only one within hundreds of
Да,
kilometers.
така е.
Practicing medicine, operating, and mixing herbs is my thing.
Ама
Admittedly,
аз...
my knowledge of healing practices is a bit outdated, and some of my tools are already rusty and worn out. But whatever, my patients survive my operations. Sometimes, at least.
That sounds... great!
Аз все пак мисля, че човешкият свят е претърпял някакъв катаклизъм. Защото виж тия роботи, които са по-скоро автономни, сградата беше развалена, този беше умрял в костюма си.
What can you tell me about the area?
We are
Нищо
on a rather
чудно.
mysterious island here, full of things bearing witness to times long
Тая
past.
магия да е
But
направила
sadly,
нещо.
most of us have no clue about anything more specific. This site, along with the towers, are said to have been built 1,000 years ago by the owls, as far as I know.
Do you know anything about the old site?
When I was little, I used to sneak around there trying to get in. However, it was in vain. Still, the secrets hidden away by the owls occupied my mind. It is almost unbelievable that the wolves managed to get inside somehow.
Do you know anything about the towers?
I'm a bit stumped on that one. I always thought they were watchtowers or something like that. But since the wolves activated them, the true purpose of the towers seems to have become clear.
Да.
Do you know anything about the Wall of Fog?
It borders our world. In my youth, I was foolish enough to venture into it. It was the strangest experience I've ever had. It was as if the ground was slowly disappearing beneath me, and as if I were being pulled deeper and deeper into a gigantic nothingness. If a friend of mine hadn't pulled me out of there, by Saint Hippo, I don't even want to think about what might have happened.
Добре.
I know. What happened to your patient?
Him over there, one of those horrible machine creatures almost turned him into porridge. Near the coast, there is a gigantic specimen of those creatures, and it seems to love crushing anything that gets too close to its steel feet. We're lucky that thing hasn't come to our village yet.
Nothing more.
All right.
Добре. Ами нека да отидем там. Да. Мога ли някой камък да обърна, че както казах има много environmental puzzles, които ги изпускам. Добре, Coast River. Трябва да отидем до тука. Така, мога ли да говоря нещо друго с тази катеричка?
Yes. It seems to be on the hunt for anything that looks even remotely like an animal. Please, watch out.
Да. Не.
Don't let those things get...
Така, нека да пробваме всеки един предмет с тази пръчка. Това едва ли. Това също едва ли, ама... И защо? Тоест... Изобщо не се сетих. Не. Use stone with river. И сега, докато го яде... Хайде. Точно така. Добре. Go to door.
Nothing visible to open it with. I'll knock politely.
My leader, is that you?
Вълците.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind
I was hoping
indeed.
it was that roebuck I saw earlier. So I could finally crack his skull open like a walnut. Wait! Now I've locked myself out again! I should really remember that this door can only be opened from the inside. Well, I'll just use the back entrance again.
Сетих се как. Как не аз се сетя.
That would have been too easy. Jarek has one of his men stationed here.
We better not mess with him.
Добре, нека да отидем отзад. Чакай, тази статуя? Не.
He's inside the tower.
Нещо друго. Entrance. Stones.
They're surrounding the entire tower.
Push.
They're fixed to the ground. No secret passage or anything.
Добре. 3.
It's definitely not making this gloomy place any friendlier.
Pick up.
They're fixed. No secret.
Добре.
How do you get back in?
Ние трябва веднага да... Push.
They're fixed to the ground. No secret.
Добре, нека веднага да тръгнем след него. Тук има timed events. Айде, бързо. Айде, веднага. Не. Stones. Use boots with
That doesn't do anything on.
Use boots
That's
with
no good on the
stones.
ground here.
Use waxing
That's
pet
no
with
good on the
stones.
ground here.
Само това са ми предметите. Да, точно.
With the help of the mud, we could see where he goes. I should pour the mud on the slabs in front of the entrance, so he steps right into it.
In front of the entrance. Добре, окей. Добре. Тесно. Така. Трябва да оставя ги. Добре ли? Уж.
I feel nothing that would indicate a secret passageway. Say, Gwen, how can we get inside the tower?
Probably not through the... There must be another way.
I wonder whether we can take on this wolf.
That guy's got biceps bigger than your head. And I don't even want to talk about his vicious-looking teeth.
I get it. I'll take one more look around the area. I don't think that will do any good. I don't think that will do any good. I don't need it. I feel nothing that would indicate a secret passageway. That's no good on the ground here. I could hang it on the tree and have a fun rope swing, but then...
Пробвам с бутушите, нищо, ама...
Look at those ugly things. I'm more than glad that such garments never became a thing for birds.
Нищо е... Пробвах да ги сложа. Някакъв бутон някъде, виждате ли? Той застава тук. Push. Use door stop with tower.
I can't carve a second door into the tower with this.
Use
That doesn't do
scissors.
anything.
Е това тук. Не. Става. Нещо. Кое е тази, нали? Yes, Gwen. Go to the door. Push.
Probably the wrong... It leads inside the tower.
Look at.
Look!
Ah.
It seems like he stepped on these stones in a certain order.
Лол, трябва да направиш само да ги look at.
I hope I don't run into that wolf.
Добре.
Lucky us. He didn't see me.
Добре, папуш.
The wolves must have uncovered this button.
Да.
This tower is activated.
Добре, айде да си ходим. Ей, за доста неща се сещаш, виж тук за кофата. Щеш да мине време, докато аз се сетя. Така, сега. Сега. Окей, тук са го направили да мога да... И сега. Pick up stone. Use stone. Добре. Доктор. Ще има нещо ново.
Listen, I'm trying to find out about the monster that was causing trouble here a moment ago. It must be possible to assign it to one of the animal species. But even this clever encyclopedia here doesn't seem to have the faintest idea about where this thing might have come from.
I guess your encyclopedia won't be of much use there, my fuzzy friend. We're dealing with something completely unknown right now.
Maybe I can still find something.
If not, I'd suggest you find somewhere to hide.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Ами не. То се чуваше много ясно, като се отваря тайната врата. Тъй, че няма как да е било такъв таен път. И аз си мислех, че нещо на стената ще трябва да завъртиш, да бутнеш, обаче честно не си го представях толкова лесно. Swum away. Тук така трябва да отидем. Обаче... Ясно е, че трябва да е металното въже. Ние тук не можем да дойдем. Където стача.
The flintstone doesn't give me a bright idea with this either. I don't have to tie... I don't want to... It's questionable if it would work like that.
Yes.
I don't have to tie a... That doesn't belong. I'd like to keep this... That doesn't belong on this...
Да.
The statue has notches on its limbs. I wonder if you can move them.
Yeah, push.
It starts to move.
Това не било много трудно.
What ancient secret might it be sharing?
Божечко.
It's dancing?
Oh man, what a nonsense. I feel like I'm at a carnival.
Hopefully you're able to turn that annoying thing off again.
Dung! The statue is far too wide and bulky to tie the rope. I need something more narrow. I'd like to keep this old... I'd like...
Аре, бе. Не бе, човек. Юс.
Lever stuck. Guess it's not in such good shape after all. Dung! The statue is... I need something more narrow.
More narrow.
That doesn't belong on this old statue.
Добре, бе. Дали ще го направя сам?
Dung! The statue is far... I need something more narrow. Dung! The statue is far too wide and bulky to tie the rope around.
Ясно е, че като се вдигне,
More narrow.
може би трябва да я бутнем отново просто.
It stopped in its pose.
Не. Не трябва.
If you wanted to stretch a rope across this path, you could tie one of the rope ends around that cylindrical pedestal below the statue. I'd best start over there by the other
Не,
statue.
само трябваше да се бутне в... Ето, бре, как... Use rope. Хайде.
I could tie the other end of the rope around this cylindrical pedestal below the other statue.
Ето. То с пък мънички, защо обикаля той. Трябва да видим сега. Това беше доста елементарен пъзел. Може да си го вземем въжето. Pick up rope. Да. А сега този някъде паднал ли е?
If it didn't sound so crazy, you'd almost assume this thing is able to remove itself from this world at will.
Spooky.
Окей. Окей. Добре, няма да... Сега тук ми добре отиваме на там. Go to tower. Добре, това вече ще е много лесно. Самия пъзъл тук беше елементарен. Обаче просто... човек няма да се сети да прави само пуш. Ама... достатъчно опити. Айде. Отворихме вратата. Айде да видим какво става.
They made it. I knew I could count on those two.
Добре, хайде. Хайде. Дали timed event са чудя само. Бързаме. Сайт. Ето. Така. Хайде. Давай.
Just look at that.
Incredible! You must be deep inside the earth. That light up there.
That must be the scepter, right?
That's right. If the ancient writings are to be believed.
So this is where it's been hidden for so many centuries. Oh man, just imagine! We may be one of the first to enter this place again after all this time!
My friends, we're not here for a sightseeing tour. My father and his men must have already made their way to this tower.
The only question now is how we're going to get up that tower.
Climbing up there would take forever.
That won't be necessary. Look, if I'm not mistaken, there is a statue of an owl over here in the dark.
Yeah?
Gwen, your turn. You must put your wings on the statues. According to the scriptures, this sets off a secret mechanism that can only be triggered by owls.
Well, here we go. Tubular!
These were some of the finer details in the documents that I managed to keep hidden from my father. So we have a crucial advantage on our side. And that's exactly why I wanted to take you with me since the beginning, Gwen.
Let's go up, I'd say!
Да, бухълче. Пиленцето Гуен. Бухълчето Гуен, което тренира яко.
Is this that big pointy fork we've been looking for?
That must be it.
I'm freaking out. We did it, my friends! Oh, didn't expect that. This statue has a firm grip on the scepter. I can't get it off.
Another reason I've wanted to bring you along since the beginning, Gwen. Only an owl can set the second mechanism in motion.
Say, why didn't you just ask me all nicely in the first place? You could have spared me that whole kidnapping thing at your headquarters.
My father would have become suspicious if he saw that I had suddenly befriended an owl. I was going to talk to you secretly about my intentions, if Finn hadn't run off with you before I was able to do so.
Oh, okay. I get it. Sounds plausible, I guess.
Can we talk about this
Аз тъй
later,
си мисля,
please?
Red Fire, ще има нещо.
You must touch the wings.
Wicked!
Now someone has to take it and reactivate the magic power.
And, how are we supposed to do that?
Беше ясно, че ще стане така.
Well, well, who do we have here? A roebuck and an owl.
That guy again. You wolves sure climb fast.
It must have been quite relaxing using that convenient staircase. Our climbing tour, on the other hand, was quite sweat-inducing. What the... Darlena! How... This cursed roebuck! What has he done to you?
Father, no!
Jarek, please! We only want to...
These two, they are manipulating you. Just like other ancestors did with your grandfather.
No! The scepter, it...
Please believe me. You have to leave it to us because...
If I hear one more word, I'll cut open that treacherous roebuck and owl right in front of you. Clever girl. So these two have convinced you to lead them here? Well, then let them be witnesses to our triumph. The scepter, forgotten for all those centuries. It had no choice but to waste all its magic power here, for a world in which we wolves are put away by you.
Jarek, my kind was afraid of you wolves. Plain and simple. You're dangerous. And your tribe was responsible for burning down the Library of the Owls.
Don't forget what your kind was responsible for during the last centuries. There once was a time when my ancestors dreamed about peacefully coexisting with your species. But despite every effort they made to find common ground with you, they learned again and again that the fear of us is deeply rooted in all of you. This taught me that, unfortunately, our situation required a more drastic solution. And as you can see from my little troop, I am not alone in my viewpoint. You've told us where we belong for so long. But now, with the scepter, I'll finally be able to create a world in which we get to decide that. The beginning of our reign has now come.
Please, don't do it!
I have it! I feel the power!
You're about to feel something else. Ha!
Това не го очаквах. Счупихме скриптъра. Мамето му. Бухала, да. И ходи на фитнес.
Gwen? Jarlena? Apparently I'm still in the cave, but everything except the rocks is gone. Where'd everybody go?
Айде.
No time to roll rocks around. I don't need those right now. They must have fallen off those rock walls a long time ago. The giant rock walls of the cave. That won't do any good.
Малкия камък.
I don't need...
Добре, айде. А! Попаднахме в човешкия свят. Виж, е разрушен.
That can't be. The entire island. Gone. But where am I?
Както си и помислех.
Is this the old world? Something terrible must have happened. Maybe the others are around here somewhere.
Много интересно. Мислех се до чаптър 4 да играем, ами много интересно и продължаваме. Обаче ще спра записчето. Малко хем да се разтъпя, защото станаха вече 4 часа. Да се разходя, се прибираха в лийката, си пия едно винце и продължаваме напред. Нямам никаква представа, нарочно не съм проверявал и ако някой от вас е проверил, нека да не ми казва. Нали? То е достатъчно, че съкаме заедно. Не искам да знам колко чептъра са. Така. Спираме записчето.